Alright, are we good? Okay. So, sorry about that. I forgot to actually turn my microphone back on before starting this. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have made a very slight error. I have made a very slight error today. However, today would be the day to make that error. So, we might just be good. We might be good. Hello everyone, welcome back to Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded, and today we are streaming in 1080p 60. Oops. That's not great. So here's the thing. I'm still gonna upload a VOD afterward, most likely, but, I did some recording yesterday. When I couldn't stream, I did some recording, and, I switched over to my normal profile, where I don't have, like, a whole bunch of modifications to allow myself to stream and record at, like, different bit rates or whatever. I switched over to that profile, and I did some recording, and I had some fun, and I've got a video I'm working on now. But, thing is, I kind of forgot that I did that, and so I just started a stream on the normal profile, where I'm streaming at 1080p 60 instead of 720p 60, which means I'm using a much higher bitrate than I should be using right now, considering how poor my internet usually is. However, today would be the day to make that mistake, because I ran multiple speed tests this morning, and it was actually hovering around 20 megabits per second. That's what my internet used to be before it was struggling really badly. So, as long as that holds, as long as that stays as it should be today, then we will have no problems at all. However, if it dips down, we're going to have some major problems, because we are streaming at like 12,000 kilobits per second today. So that's not really ideal. That is not that good, considering my internet could just dip out at any moment. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I also was kind of thinking like, oh god, wait, 20 megabits per second, that's my speed today? Maybe I should just, you know, switch my plans around. We streamed Superstar Saga blindfolded with Steven. That was another thing I was thinking, you know, let's stream Superstar Saga blindfolded, because today would be the day to do that, you know? Got the bit rate to stream at 720p. Got the bit rate to do a little Discord stream over to him and not have problems and all that. But it just, I did not feel like doing it today. I really did not feel like doing Superstar Saga today. So we are doing Origami King Refolded, just like we were going to do yesterday before everything kind of, you know, disappeared. But really quickly, let me go ahead and check the Refolded Game Banana page. Hold on. Because yesterday when I checked it, there was still no new revision. So let me see if that's the case today. Nope, still no new revision. Last one was 2 months ago. It's alright, Gray Fox. I get ya. Oh shit, I just realized you responded to me on Blue Sky and I never responded back. Whoops. I'm sorry about that. But anyway. Yeah, you might want to get on to Hunter about making that new revision or something, because it's still not on the Game Banana page. I still don't see a new revision. Sorry. Excuse me. Regolded. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some salt water. I'll send you a link on Blue Sky with the drive link. Okay. If that doesn't work, I'll eat my hat. Alright, gotcha. Alright. We're gonna have just a little bit of a downtime moment at the start here. Oh, I didn't mean to close YouTube out. Hold on. Whoops. Open up, idiot. Go live. I gotta have this page open now, because I can't throw ads at y'all on mobile. Mobile YouTube is always so far behind. I can't throw ads at y'all on mobile. So I have to have the YouTube studio open on my computer. Icky. Welcome, King Elias. How's it going? Alright. Let's see that Blue Sky. Let's see that link. My notifications are not loading. I'm not on my mobile. Heh. Alright. There we go. Hey, there's that drive link. Regolded. Did you actually just call it that because of Skippy? Ooh. It's like something on my ZL button. Anyway. Alright, so I download this. Get downloaded, idiot. Alright, now what do? I extract all. Flower ice. Flower ice super. Flower super. What do you mean flower super? Oh, fire flower. Okay. Sorry for strong-arming you into downloading this. This is because I'm green and gold. Oh. They had 1,000 subs. What happened to that? 3 people unsubbed. Actually, 4 people unsubbed, and then 1 person subbed. Hey, real quick. Real quick. Is there anyone here who has, like, a membership highlight message? Extract it into the ROMs folder. Okay. Gotcha. Shit, I don't... Hold on. Don't die, please? Actually, wait, hold on. Can I configure current game? No, not that. Okay. Don't die. Wait, load folder. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Do. Wait, no, that's not it. Alright, just stop the game and don't die. Thank you. Alright. Where's it at? There it is. ROMs. Alright, so do I just, like, throw the whole regolded folder in there? Or is it, like, I throw all of the objects that are in the regolded folder into the ROMs folder? You still reach your goal. Yes, I did. I still reached my goal. I can still throw an ad at y'all. And you know what? While I'm sitting here... Oh. While I'm sitting here doing this, actually, never mind. I need Gray Fox to be able to respond to me. Never mind. I was gonna throw another ad at y'all. Oops. Sorry, by the way. Pardon my voice. I just woke up a little bit ago. I was sleepy. Alright, hold on. White and gold or black and blue? Okay. Don't hate me for this. Don't hate me for this. I kinda have always seen... One sec. Sorry. Had to sneeze. Anyway, I'm gonna throw these into the item folder, by the way, because they all start with item. Everything but the item icon goes into the items folder. Item icons goes into the UI folder. Oh, okay. Thank you. So you go into UI. It's asking if I want to replace a file. Yeah, I guess so. Here, go ahead, replace it. That works. Hey, baby. Honestly, with what I saw, I realized again that Andre's an adult now. Oh. I see. Anyway. Yeah, go ahead and just replace all those files. Alright. Replace it all and hope it doesn't explode. That's what I did, and it works. Gotcha. Alright, does anyone have any, like, member highlight messages real quick? I want to show something. I almost clicked end stream just now. Here, have an ad. Alright, let's try again. Let's see if it works. Yo, wasn't expecting you today. What's up? Just finished up another hilarious $1,000 rando save before packing everything up for the trip at the end. Ooh, I see. There you go. Gobblegut Logan win? I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. You see it? I made a new one. There you go. Sort of. It's more of a substitute. It's more of a substitute. But, yeah. I made some new animations. That one specifically was supposed to be for green turning to blue. But I didn't really feel like that took me like 3 hours, you know? I didn't really feel like rushing to get like all the others done. So what I did for the time being was I just made a bunch of color substitutes for blue to purple, purple to pink, and pink to black. So instead, I am going to have like proper animations for each Yoshi color change for the member thing. And yeah, it's going to be fun. Hopefully y'all are going to like them. I'm also going to have like animations specifically for like the in-between. So when you've been a member for what, let's say 8 months or something, like you're not going to change color from that. So I'll have animations for those also, but those are going to be more basic. So there you go. Hope you enjoy. Also, Suyu crashes during the fight in Bowser's Castle, so be careful. Well, lucky for me, I'm using Citron. I'm using Citron. I used to use Ryujinx. I'm using Citron. But anyway, might play this game in June and then do $1,000 remake Double Pain in July or August. I see. Hope you have fun. Hunter literally never wants to touch this game again because of working on this mod for so long. Damn. Now you can see that new pixel trophy. Yeah! Yeah, we can see the new pixel trophy. Alright, so, now that we are 15 minutes into the stream, hello everyone! Welcome back to Paper Mario the Origami King Refolded, where we are playing through Paper Mario the Origami King and getting refolded. That's what this mod's all about. That's what this new experience is all about. So, let's go ahead and get started. Last time we got refolded in the purple streamer, and we didn't quite get to the new area yet. We stopped at the save block on the sea tower. So, today, actually no, we didn't even go to the save block. We just stopped here. Huh. Today, we have to make our way up to the green streamer, but we have a little bit of a puzzle to solve first. And then, once we make it to the green streamer, instead of exploring every area, we're going to do something even more special. We're going to go back to Toad Town. Because I didn't do that last time. If this doesn't work, I'm throwing my computer in the bath. Damn, you probably shouldn't do that. Okay, give me 1 second. We good now? Not really, but we're better. Okay. It's time for a new controller. Unfortunately, this one is starting to develop little tiny issues with drifting to the left, and it's making it a little bit annoying to play games like that. So, in the meantime, until I get a new controller, I might be switching over to just the proper GameCube controller. But I don't really want to play modern games like that. Better play a 50-game multi-world later with people. Hope you have fun. That reminds me, I still want to do like 50-turn games of Mario Party at some point. Because that would be so fun to do. For sure. Smile. Alright. Let's do some puzzle solving. I mean, what happens if I use the Earth Elemental here? What does that look like? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Gotcha. I guess it's... No, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I guess it's going to be the case for all of them. Oh, and the plush I was talking about last week is on the shop now. Oh, cool. Awesome. Hope you enjoy it. I'm already playing Mario Party 6 for 50 turns. Ooh. Alright, let's try again and not press the Earth Elemental this time. We want the water elemental. This is the best week ever for you. You know what would be really great? You know, it would be like the best thing ever for me? If my fucking Rosalina storybook order would hurry up and arrive. I selected 3 to 9 day shipping because I was being a cheap ass and didn't want to pay extra. And then yesterday, I believe, I got an email and it was saying my package is expected to arrive by December 9th. It released on the 25th. That is not 9 days. Like, bro, come on. I'll ask my stepmom for the plush when she asks us what we want for Christmas. The book hasn't arrived yet? Nope. The book has not arrived yet. Water Elemental, your beloved. God, I just love these clouds. Okay, this is like another little thing here. But genuinely, I just like really, really, really love the Origami King's backdrops. And I've talked about this a lot throughout this playthrough. But the Origami King has some of the most beautiful backdrops in a Paper Mario game. And like, look at this. Look at those clouds. Not just like the immediate clouds in the front, by the way. Those look beautiful too. But like, look at the clouds in the background also. Just full-on, like, streaks of clouds. You know what that reminds me of? Petal Meadows. Like the little background pattern in Petal Meadows in the original Thousand Year Door. They had, like, those little, like, cloud streaks in the back. Kind of. It was more like just wavy streaks. But still. Like, people talking about how Origami King and, like, modern Paper Mario games don't really do patterns. And you're kind of right. But, like, at the same time, they still at least try, you know? They still do something, at least with the backdrops in Origami King. So... you know, I think it looks great. I think it's beautiful. Last week I found a copy of Super Mario Adventures on a Black Friday sale at a bookstore near me. It matches with the Zelda comic book I have. It's way better than having the clouds hanging on strings like Color Splash. It is. It really is. Yeah, it's gonna be like really time for a new controller pretty soon here. Not only do we have, like, the occasional left drift, but also my A button is starting to jam, like, more and more whenever I press it. So, I think my time with this controller might be limited. Sad. Very sad, but it's okay. I'm remaking my favorite game from a small console that I had before, Mario Maker 2. You guys could guess what game it is. Would it happen to be like a SpongeBob platformer game or something? Or like New Super Mario Brothers? It's cool how the clouds look like torn pieces of white paper. Genuinely, the set pieces in Origami King are amazing. Like, even here, even on like this little like ancient sea tower, most of it is like kind of set up sort of kind of like the diorama from Thousand Year Door or Color Splash or whatever, but I'm sorry, diorama style, but like not really. It's more like it's built on cardboard or something, and then they put like slips of paper over it. And then for like the parts where it's like kind of worn down, you have like this torn paper look, which you see everywhere when you're not in like a location like this. When you're on the ground or something, you see like the torn paper, the paper mache look everywhere. It's awesome. It's really, really... Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Here's kind of an example. Like, genuinely, I love how this game's set pieces look so much, and I will never shut up about it. I really, really hope that this style comes back for a future Paper Mario game. I don't know exactly what kind of Paper Mario game, nor exactly... Like, I don't want it to be exactly this style or anything, but just, like, this sort of idea for how the world should look. It looks supernatural. Well, not supernatural. You know what I mean. It looks very natural. Should I switch to Citron and ditch Ryujinx or Suyu? I'm gonna say probably. For one, Citron, from what I know, Citron is developed by the same people who worked on the Citra emulator for 3DS. And on top of that, I think it's still actively getting updates. Maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe it got, like, canceled or something because Nintendo went after them. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's still getting updates, though. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and up we go! Saving. I said the right console, so it was something on the DS. Got it. Hope they fix that glitch in the 1000 remake that breaks the shader cache when Taji status is gotten with Vulcan shaders. No. They didn't. It still crashes. Beautiful. Fuck, then what the hell are they doing over there? I don't know. I'm not really sure what the issue is. Like, I don't know why it... I mean, obviously I don't know why it crashes. I'm not a... I'm not a developer. But, like, maybe it's something that they're struggling to figure out how to fix. Or maybe there's been an update since then and I just haven't updated. I don't know. You know, it's never occurred to me, but it really feels like there should be something over here. Oh well. The over there, this ain't. And I'm glad it ain't. Dude, you kidding me? That was genuinely, like, one of my biggest concerns when I saw screenshots of this place before Origami King released. I thought, like, oh no. We're gonna have, like, an actual legitimate retcon. Mario's gonna go to heaven and it's not gonna be the over there. No. It's not. And I'm glad. I'm glad it's not. Shangri Spa. Unpainted toads. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, let's go in the item menu real quick. Let's see. Okay, well, maybe not that item menu. Ooh. I see it. I see it. The ice flower looks beautiful. Shane. Grispa. Are you familiar with the ancient ones of the Scorching Sandpaper Desert? Yeah. Sorry, my stomach started growling. Unfortunately, this mod could not fix how shit, or how dog shit Shy Guys Finish Last is. Oh, speaking of scripting issues. I've learned something. I've learned that 1000-Year Remake now has a scripting thing thanks to Piston Miner. Scripting can now be edited Yay! For 1,000-year remake. But 1,000-year remake and Origami King use the same engine, so maybe someone could figure something out for Origami King soon? Maybe? Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about and the structure is just way too different. Which I wouldn't be surprised about. Inspire joy. I'm sure they would be blessed to assist me, but I'm not going to go that way, so get cursed, idiot. We're going back to Toad Town. Did you eat anything? I did not. Be red and eat them all. Gil would be proud. Look, I'm trying not to do that today, alright? I'm trying so hard not to do that today. Hunter's making a big recap of the modding community for a video on his channel. Oh, that's cool. Glad to hear. I'm gonna watch it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna watch it. Alright. So first off, let's look at some of the new art we've gotten since then. Since the last time we came here, I mean. Ooh! Okay, so the legendary hammer's still looking pretty legendary. Is that a thunder hammer or a zap hammer or whatever? Get a zap hammer. Okay. I don't think I changed any of the museum art. No, not that. I just like I have new museum art to look at. What are those? What's that in like the bottom right? Cool. The Zap Hammer was colored using the Zap Tap badge sprite directly? Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Recipes. Wait, spoilers? No, I didn't know. No! No! Spoilers! I didn't need to know the Magma Burger was in this game. Damn it. What am I missing here? Do I have all of those unlocked aside from the Magma Burger? I feel like I do. Am I crazy? Holy fuck, he did the what are those? I wasn't even paying attention to that, I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Color Splash Pokies. Ninjos, Ninjons, and Ninjeris. We got... Oh, wow, y'all are working on a Spinya. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff. What the fuck is going on here? I think Color Splash Pokies were scrapped because they never looked right. That's fair. Okay, so let me just, like, analyze this real quick. So first off, we've still got, like, the unused confetti bag stat thing. We've got at least 999,999 coins, if not more than that. We've got Mario standing at the bottom of the Great Sea. In front, mind you, of the arms. He is overlaid on top of the arms. We can do the help. We can do the menu. We can ask Olivia that... Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that's normal overworld stuff. Also, the arms are, like, not attached to anything, and they're, like, super far out. And we've got the HUD for looking at things through the... What is it? Like a telescope or something? Hunter replaced a battle map with one of the Great Sea underwater maps. Damn. Post office concept model. Oh, you're working on a post office. Okay. Could head that old Paracupa from the first Paper Mario. Nah. Alright, well, yeah, that's the Ralph shop modeling. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Are these different from Color Splash? Like, have the feet placements and all that been adjusted to fit more in line with Origami King's perspective? Because I know that's a thing. I know that Origami King sprites aren't just taken straight from Color Splash. They're like Color Splash sprites, but the body parts are moved around a little bit to fit a more flat perspective. Or like feet flat perspective. Is that what's going on here? This was before we realized we couldn't edit too many hitboxes and the custom geometry required for the post office wouldn't be interactable. Damn. Color Splash imports are very easy to do, so no. Huh. Cool. Cool Rex designs. Ooh, wait, what's this? A Pokio, a green spiny, a very sludgy green spiny, and a Boo. Blue Rex the Go! Yeah, Slide Path model test. What is that? Slide Path? What was that for? Cool. Made that old Boo sprite years ago. That booed sprite. Get booed, idiot. Nice curtains. Holy fucking shit, the Koopalings? Yeah, spoilers! Okay. Ooh, wait, what's this? Custom ice battle map. Cool. I see. Mario's house model concept. Okay. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, this kind of just looks like just straight from 64. Actually, would y'all have been able to import the Mario house from the Thousand Year Door remake into this? Of course, it wouldn't match stylistically, but like, would that have been a thing? If this sort of thing were possible, excuse me, if this sort of thing were possible in the first place? Dare I call that sludgy spiny a slimy? Ugh. This didn't work right, so Hunter just used the Ice Caves one for the Enigma Island. Okay. Oh, okay, so it was for Enigma Island. Gotcha. We've still got more. No, don't go all the way back. That's illegal. Diamond Macho Buzzy Beetle. We fought that last time. Okay, Platinum Macho Spike. Copper Macho Shy Guy. Stone Macho Goomba. Alright, is that all? Alright, that's all. Mario's house was just a test to see if we could make new areas from scratch. Gotcha. Submarine Marino, a sub piloted by Captain T. Ode. Who made it? How did he get it? These mysteries run as deep as the sub itself. Just a reminder for the VOD viewers, by the way. If you are watching this stream after the fact, you have the ability to click on a link in the description to view a more complete version of the VOD. So feel free to do that if this is even heard on the stream VOD. Check the description. You'll be able to see... Check the description, you'll be able to... Come on. Go up above 0. 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 Not 5. Come on, higher. Go higher. Go higher. Come on. Up. Come on. Wow, it just died completely, huh? Well, shit, maybe I'm glad I didn't do Superstar Saga today. That would have really sucked. Are you gonna go higher? You gonna go up? At all? It is literally just sitting there on 0. This might not be heard at all on the stream VOD. This might be just for you guys who clicked on the link in the description. Did it die completely? Is it not gonna come back up? Can we get a massive yikes in the chat? This is fucked, bro. Alright, well, you know what? I'm just gonna carry on. And if the stream dies, we'll go ahead and make a new one. Alright, sorry for taking so much time with installing stuff. Nah, you're good. You know what? I'm wondering, while it's sitting here buffering, could I throw an ad at everyone? I'm gonna try that. Let's see what happens. Just fuck everything over for everyone. There we go. We can get a better view of the ice flowers here now, by the way. I'm gonna go check on Chili real quick, so be right back. Okay, you do that. Oh, right, let's go this way. Oh, I don't have the burrito thing. That's what I'm missing. Wait, how many recipes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I've got 7, so I'm still missing 1. Who was the asshole that didn't update these trophy models? Oh, are they not updated? Hold on. Wait, oh, I didn't even see the pixel trophy. Hold on. Let me go back. Ugh. Above 0, above 0. Yeah, above 0, above 0. Alright, hold on. Let me go back to the trophies. I completely forgot to check out the pixel trophy. We've still got new trophies we haven't seen yet. I got sidetracked by the bitrate thing. Oh, wait, go back. Ooh, that looks really cool. Dottie looks a little funky. That looks really cool, though. This is really cool. Good job, Gray Fox. Wait, nope. Go back in. Everyone, you can skip. Yes, you can now skip ahead. You can catch up. You can catch an ad. Massive yikes. I hear what you think you're only telling the VOD viewers. Oh, I see. Oh. Alright, question block. These are always fun to find. What will be inside this time? Some coins, an item, and an enemy? So exciting. McNulty, the saltiest sea dog to ever sail the 7 seas. Seriously. Hammer. When you only have a hammer, everything begins to look like a nail, and that's perfectly okay to Mario. Captain T.O.'d, a legendary figure frozen for all of eternity for stealing a submarine. Hey, submarines are expensive. Paper Macho Mummy Goomba. A Paper Macho Goomba that looks like a mummy, but it's actually just cold. It's cold inside ancient temples. Healing Hearts. These hearts restore Mario's HP. The bigger they are, the more love they contain. Spade Island Barrel. A rescue Oh, they're just... Okay. For whatever reason, I thought the toads had, like, the rescue toad outfits on. A rescue from this barrel apparently comes at the cost of your wardrobe. Insert friends carefully. DJ booth. A standard DJ setup. Designed to help turn any place into a dance party. From a hotel pool to an ancient temple. Origami workbench. A desk found in the Origami Craftsman workshop under Mushroom Island. It's stained with sweat, tears, and coffee. Paper Macho Stone Spike. A Paper Macho soldier who rolls on an unlimited supply of heavy stones. Get close and bop its belly between tosses. King Shrooms's coffin. A historical reconstruction of what one of King Shrooms's coffins may have looked like. Paper Macho Buzzy Beetle. The personal pet of Scissors. Strip. Okay, that's an early spoiler. The personal pet of Scissors, stripped of its paper armor and Kamek's magic. It's still pretty dangerous. Diamond Island. An island slumbering beneath the Great Sea. Legendary structures await those who can find their way inside. Who was the asshole that didn't update the trophy models? I don't know. No, they don't look amateurish. Yeah. These vanilla treasures all suck. Yeah. I mean, I think some of them are cool, like the origami... I get it. I think some of them are cool, like the origami workbench, but... Yeah. I don't really need a treasure of, like, a fucking question block. Wait, already... Wrong place. Wrong place. Oh! Damn. Alright. Ralph, you got any new weapons? Tell me you do. Tell me you do, buddy. Oh, you've got new weapons. Alright. Let's see what you got. Well, first off, I can go ahead and buy more snowballs and shit now, so I'll do that. Thank you. But more importantly, we now have access to Mega Jump Boots, Mega Smash, and Crystal Boots. What? Oh, okay. Dude, this might be, like, way better than the Ice Flowers. Alright, these heavy boots are sharp. Literally, they're mega powerful. Heavy hammer with a heavier swing, does a huge amount of damage. And stomp on enemies with frozen boots may freeze enemies. Okay. Well, absolutely, I will be buying these because these are basically power jump, power smash, and the enemies don't get to attack you, so 100% we will be using these moving forward. I didn't mean to buy that. Actually, yes I did. But no, I didn't. Crystal Boots. Yeah, Crystal Boots! Oh my god, Crystal Boots? Like, Mario and Luigi Dream Team Crystal Boots? No way. I joke. So we took Chili to the vet yesterday. We found out Chili is a boy. Cool. Can I say a question to you about a Nintendo game? Sure, go ahead. I've got all the insider knowledge, trust me. Alright. It would be actually really funny if the Crystal Boots were like the one pair of boots I could actually break in this game. Just like a little callback to Dream Team. Alright. We will put the Mega Jump Boots on over Parallel Boots. Do I have Power Smash? I do not. So we'll throw Mega Smash over... I guess the Blaze Hammer. Alright, what you got? Ooh, there it is. Coin Step Counter and also Ally Alert. Because I need more money. They do have stomach worms. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, wait, what? Is that a thing? Wait, hold on. I do not remember ever seeing this. Is this a thing in the original game? Like, you can just get, like, discounted accessories and they'll have, like, a little thing taped over? Was that a thing before? I legitimately do not remember this. I'll take it, though. Dude, 5,000 coins for both Gold Time Plus and Gold Heart Plus? Hell yeah, bro. You're talking about food. Yeah, this is vanilla. Wow. Okay. Wonder what that's all about. Alright, and... yeah. That's what I want right now. I like vanilla, I like chocolate. I like vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. But if I had to choose a favorite among all of those three, the Neapolitan flavors, I would say vanilla. I like vanilla the most. I like peach lemonade flower personally, but vanilla is nice. Be sure to find those extra life up hearts too. I edited them to look like HP Max items from Super Paper Mario. Ooh. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to finish this game without getting 200 max HP, but, you know. That said, I think we're not quite done with the Great Sea, are we? We've still got some stuff we haven't found yet. The number of hearts that elude me is 1. I do. A compass on the Great Sea chart will lead you to another heart. Yes, so it'll be a little X marks the spot. If Nintendo made a new 3D Mario game and mix it with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, would you want to be a part of the allies for Mario? I mean, that would be cool. I don't know how I feel about the idea of, like, my Yoshi Sona being in an official game. Like, on the one hand, that would be really cool. On the other, that could be potential, like, trouble for me. So, I don't know if I would really want that. Alright, do we even have any more X's that we haven't gotten? We do not, so we have to go through all these islands and find the person that will give us that X. Beach healing. We're playing Paper Mario Silk Song now. Yeah, we are. I did not mean to do that. I'll take the coin, though. Yeah. I'll take the... Have you ever taken a coin before? Bet you haven't. I have, though. Great Sea. Bench healing used to replace HP blocks, but the mod added them back in anyways. Yeah. What was I about to do? Oh! Alright, so what have we not done yet? We've still got a little bit to do on Full Moon Island, the Princess Peach, and Hammer Island, as well as the Sea Tower. Let's go to Hammer Island first. Wait, what? Oh, this way. Great Sea. Yeah. The Great Sea. Yo, let me on. Could I see the new island? New island? I don't think there are any new islands. Unless you mean, like, the way they redid the Mushroom Island. I've always been upset that the greatest song in the game gets replaced when you beat the chapter. I'm fine with it, personally. Alright, wait, I don't think I can do anything here. Hold on, what am I missing on the Princess Peach, even? Just a treasure. I don't need that. It's literally just gonna be a model of the Princess Peach. I don't need it. It's fine. Not going to the spa yet? Nope, not yet. We got some more stuff to do. Like going straight to Hammer Island. We hear Olivia go, Shaw! Alright, so what am I missing here? A couple of question blocks. Alright. I don't think that's gonna get me any new, like, anything really, but... We'll go ahead and put Hidden Block Alert on. We'll just be here briefly, but yeah, I saw the work in progress on porting the entire Origami King over into 1000-year remake, and the possibilities will be hilarious in due time. Dude, the possibilities are going to be awesome, because script editing is a thing now in the 1000-year remake. Like, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Okay, shiny bubble. We've still got 2 more blocks to find. Really? I thought for sure there would be one, like, right here. Huh. Oh, it's like over this way, wherever it is. Oh! Man, that was, like, not even marked. Come on, bro. They're usually marked. I'm okay with the larger, more intricate structures being used for collectible trophies, but finding shit like relaxing bench is like a punch to the gut. Yeah. I do think the grass one is really funny, at least. Or not, no, not grass. The torch. Like, some of them are genuinely just funny. Because, like, there's one that's, there's a toad, like, hidden away in the back in Toad Town, and he's growing cabbage that all the hippies or hipsters or whatever want. And then in the chest you find a collectible treasure for a torch. Hello? Like, what do you mean by that? Also, similar thing for, like, the Toad Towers, or the Mushroom Towers, being, collectible treasure number 69. Dude, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm really straining my voice trying to talk today. Alright, I'm putting on the fucking... Where's it at? Good, I would kiss them if I could. Kiss who? Next time we play Co-op Deluxe, I got a Hornet player model with a slight custom moveset, so that's... Or that ought to be funny to try out for Silly Antics. Potentially. Did you drink salt water before the stream? I did. I drank some salt water. I've even taken like a few sips. Alright. What else do we have to do? Obviously, we're still missing some treasures in the Great Sea, but I don't really remember where they are. So I'm trying to find people who will give us the answer to that. Let's go to Full Moon Island. I think that might be what we're missing. I think we're missing like a couple toads there or something, right? Hold on. Yeah, we're missing 2 toads. And a collectible treasure. Do not hammer the chest on Heart Island more than once to get the toad out. It'll softlock you, and I don't know why. Oh, you're too late for that. We already did that last time. It was pretty funny, honestly. You know what? Maybe I should make a short out of it. Call more attention to it. To an issue that's not going to be fixed. No, no. Don't miss. How come you're drinking salt water? Something going on with your mouth? I've learned that whenever I drink salt water, it helps, like, get rid of all the mucus that's constantly in my throat. Like, you know how I'm constantly, like, clearing my throat on stream? Apparently salt water helps with that, I've noticed. So, I've been drinking salt water during streams now. Not only salt water, I'm drinking fresh water, too. I'm drinking fresh water, but I'm also drinking salt water. We're missing a hidden block here. Thank you. I didn't even know how many of those I had left to look at, and I didn't care. I was just doing it for fun. Cool, though. Nice. Can you please call attention to all the good things about the mod and not the little bugs? Yeah, no, don't worry, don't worry. It's all good. I was joking. I mean, we saw what salt can do to Bonanza, to mucusy guys. Yeah, no, ironically, that's actually, like, what made me think about that. I just thought about Bonanza, and I was like, oh. Wait a minute. You might be onto something, Kong. Alright, I guess I have to, like, fish up this last guy. That's probably where I'm gonna get, like, the X for the heart. Probably. What in the hell am I hearing? Some kind of loud-ass vehicle going by or something. Scary sounding. Dude, I remember when I was a kid and I took a trip to Daytona Beach, Florida. I drank the salt water at the beach because I was thirsty. I almost immediately spit some of it out, but I remember some of it still going in my throat. Ew. Don't drink the... Okay, hold on. I am not drinking salt water from, like, a beach or anything like that. I want to make that clear. I'm making my own salt water by just filling up a cup and putting some salt in it. Like, a decent amount of salt, mind you, but, like... Don't actually drink salt water at a beach. Or, actually, if you can avoid it, just don't drink salt water. I just do it to, like, help with my throat during streams. Alright, yeah. You give me that X. That was, like, one of my stupid kid moments. You go, Mario. The only time I used salt water was when I had some mouth bleeding. Oh yeah, salt water is good for, like, cleaning out, what are they called? Sockets or whatever. When you have, like, your teeth removed or something. I've used it for that before, too. I like the seawater flavor. Bro. Also, to be more clear, by the way, I'm not just straight up drinking the salt water. I'm, like, gargling it first, and then I'm drinking it. Because you're supposed to gargle it. Alright. We are an hour into the stream, and I still have not started on Shangri Spa. I really thought you were getting sick because of the salt water? No. Alright, where's it at? There it is, you lovely little treasure chest, you. Nope, pull it up. Pull it. There we go. I like the flavor, but I don't drink it. What? It would be so tragic if we had an ad drop when the next island gets finished. Wink, wink. Wait a damn minute. That's not what I... You don't already have the can, do you? No, I don't. Wait, that's not the right thing. Hold on. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Let me go back around to the Princess Peach. Maybe the captain gives me more than just the accessory. Not the accessory, the collectible treasure. Hi, Garcia. How's it going? Yeah, we're celebrating now. I did it. It was all me. I did it. Right now, give me. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I doing? This way. I think the heart cane is in the center of the compass star on the map. Probably. Is there not, like, a toad that points you in that direction? I thought for sure there was. I guess not. Maybe I misremembered. I mean, aside from, you know, like, the actual heart toad. Or love toad. The love toad. Hoot. I never knew that Princess Peach could move. Okay, I only just now got the Love Toad's hint. I thought he was being, like, super vague, like, oh, a compass on the sea chart. No, it's literally the compass. On the sea chart. The fucking star. I just got that hint. Man. I thought the compass was like a stand-in for an X marks the spot or something. Bro, what in the hell is going on out there? Dive right there. Oh, this guy tells you. Okay. Wow, so you just have to be, like, really explorative. Interesting. Yep, there it is. Alright. Back to Toad Town. And while we make our way to Autumn Mountain, enjoy. What? Okay, there we go. Got motivation to work on a new drawing. Ooh. Have fun. Dude, I'm like scrambling all over the place. I do not remember like anything for some reason. Hey Crawford. I didn't remodel this can because I have free will. Can of heart. Alright, let's go to Autumn Mountain. We have 21 people watching. Hi everyone, sorry for the buffering. But if you like buffering, I guess, or if you like Paper Mario, but especially if you like buffering, make sure to subscribe so you can see more of that. We've got plenty more where this came from. I think right after I finished saying that, it stopped. Oh, never mind. Hi, buddy. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. There we go. Should I delete my brother? I'm going to say probably not. I wouldn't advise doing that. Dude, that Ultra Hammer model looks so good. Or the icon, rather. Did I seriously fuck that up just now? Damn. Dude. These guys have such high defense that even 14 fucking damage. Or I'm sorry, even the Ultra Hammer is doing like 14 damage. Here too. Wait, what? Sure. Do you play Pokemon Go? I do not. I don't know if I've ever played Pokemon Go, actually. Surprised you didn't use the tram? Oh, I just didn't even think about it. I'm not gonna lie. The buffers are fixing themselves quickly? Good. Who would win a fight between Gooper Blooper, Paper Gooper Blooper, and Paper Macho Gooper Blooper? I want to say probably Paper Macho Gooper Blooper. I don't know. Gooper Blooper kind of doesn't really do shit. It just swings its tentacles at you. And then you can tear them off really easily. But then, I don't know, you smack Paper Macho Gooper Blooper's tentacles and those, like, just explode. But it does more. It does a lot more to try to hurt you. And then you got Paper Gooper Blooper, which, I'm sorry, I don't think they're winning. I don't think they're winning that fight. I'm sorry. Here, open the canned heart. Canned heart. I'd love to eat some canned heart. Ooh! Dude, that looks really good. Nom nom nom. I can't wait to see the plus 10 in the... Oh, wait. Okay, well, we're not going to see a plus 10 and a plus 20 at this point. It's a little bit late for that. I don't think it's just 4 plus 5, so we're probably good there. We're probably going to see at least a plus 10. I think I accidentally replaced those icons when I installed a mod made by someone else. Oh, did you? Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I just went stupid mode. Alright, take the tram, actually. Why not? Let's do that. Oh, poor Leaf Toad. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Imagine being folded by a leaf. Nope. Yeah, imagine... Okay. Imagine being folded into a leaf. You just never get found by Mario. He doesn't recognize that you're not a normal leaf. Congratulations, you're a leaf forever. Not just any leaf, a dying leaf. Damn it. I need to stop, like, trying to skip through text. Well, you know, I wouldn't be fucking trying to skip through text like this if I could in the first place. But anyway. Stinky King. Origami Stink. Anyway. Did you drop that ad just now? Did I? You mean the one that just hit me also? Snicklebottom made a custom Super Slash Ultra Hammer model that goes over the regular wooden hammer when you swing it in the overworld and in battle. And I accidentally had it installed when setting it up. I don't think I have that. I think it's fine. That said, though, I mean, you know, that would have been a cool detail. I think I would have preferred that. Can I interact with that at all? No, I cannot. Okay. You showed the December Community Day is coming on Saturday, and that's every Community Day that's been in Pokemon Go all year? Huh. Did the stream freeze? Refresh. Oh, wait. Well, hold on. Ads seem to be dropping every time the buffering stops and another jump in the video occurs. That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. I have it set to manual. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Sorry. It shouldn't be doing that. I have it set to manual. I hope there's a place where the sprites in this mod can be seen. Would love to see them. It would be, well, yeah, it would be cool. It would also be nice. It would be nice. Welcome to Shangri Spa. Yeah, welcome to Chapter 5, everyone. It took us an hour and 15 minutes to get here, but we started Chapter 5. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Started a successive Soaker campaign. Got me some of my fried eggs? Good. Very good. Enjoy your fried eggs. Have you ever played the fan-made game with a demo version? Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars? I have not. This is a replica of the Spa Marino, a submarine we use to escort our guests to the Diamond Island trials. Huh. Sure, go ahead. I'm saying this like I don't already know all this shit. There's a lot of vanilla dialogue that Scrooge didn't get, or couldn't get to punch up here. Really? Okay. So I shouldn't really worry about talking to the NPCs too much? Could also be karma for me dodging all those ads when you were intentionally dropping them. Maybe. Hey! There's one! Hey, Larry! Okay, well, we can't talk to him yet. I'm glad Larry's the first Koopaling we get to see. He's my favorite. Come on, get in, bud. Oh, you'll get so soggy. You'll get so soggy you just completely unfold. The custom characters are all in order. Good. I saw some screenshots of Shangri Spa and I was very excited. Koopalings. See, I like it when the Koopalings are in a game and they're not just filling the role of, like, all of the major bosses. Oh, wow, I get to fight all of the Koopalings again. You know? I actually, I like it when they're just, like, in a game and they have some other role. Not saying they can't be bosses. They can be bosses, but, like, not all the major bosses. Like, you know. It's a little boo. I didn't really like when Color Splash did that. I didn't really like when 4 New Super Mario Bros. Games in a row did that. Is Grey Fox someone who worked on this mod? Yes. Skippable text mod makes this game 200 times better. I should have considered downloading that, honestly. Excuse me. Bro, what is going on outside? I don't know if y'all can hear it. Probably not, but, like, there's just a lot of, like, rumbling and shit. You should turn into a Koopa? Oh, I see Cammy in the background. I also see a weapon block. Very interesting. Very interesting. I know this is, like, kind of going along the same idea as with all the previous partners. Like, don't touch their designs. Leave them as they are. But I do find it just a little bit interesting that y'all kept Kamek as the main partner for this chapter instead of replacing him with Cammy. But I appreciate that I saw Cammy in the background too, though. I walked on the treadmill in socks yesterday and my feet got sore. I'm sorry. This whole part right here is actually one of my favorite scenes in the original game, by the way. I really like the way Olivia and Kamek bounce off of each other, and I also like what's going to happen, like, after this flashback. I wonder how many toads were in that banquet hall when it got crushed. Hopefully none. But anyway, yeah, that line right there. All those fees. That's like one of my favorite lines from the original game. Fun fact, pick Kamek every single time in the jungle to avoid bullshit pick-a-path deaths. I know. I do think it's a little ridiculous that the game doesn't even, like, hint toward the fact that you're supposed to do that. Like, you just kind of have to know. No, I want to be distracted, bro. Leave me alone. I guess we'll have to be distracted later. Hi, Spike. Hi, Morton. Hi, Lakitu. We got a Lakitu flying around. Hi, Roy. Shy Guy. Probably a bunch of others. What are everyone's top 3 Mario characters? Mario, Yoshi, and Yoshi Kid. Or maybe Mario, Red Yoshi, and Yoshi Kid. I don't know. I guess I'd probably pick Red Yoshi over just Yoshi. In no particular order there, by the way. Yoshi, Mario, and Luigi, Rocky Wrench, Drybones, and Monty Mole, or Contour. You just have to know that Kamek knows what they're talking about as an old and wise wizard as opposed to basically 2 children. Yeah, I guess so. But, like, I don't know. Green Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. His mouth didn't really get cut up. He should be able to talk, but whatever. We need the return of demonic Yoshi screeching. Eh? Holy crap, Lois, it's another direct callback to Sticker Star. It's crazy! Oh my god, it's just like the tutorial battle. So, like, can I just go out this way? You're not gonna stop me? Thanks, bud. Hey, Zap Hammer! There it is. whatever, bro. Come on, Kamek. Let a guy live a little. A grown guy with a mustache, not really a kid. Don't let the kid live. What's with Paper Bowser Jr. and scissors anyway? Like, if I had a nickel for every time he got his ass handed to him by a pair of green scissors, I'd have 2 nickels. Aristocrat Yoshi could do a demonic scream since rich people are demons. Rich people are demons. Hi, friends. How's it going? We're shredded, alright. The paper theme can get away with multiple brutal things that wouldn't be family-friendly if it wasn't paper. Oh yeah, for sure. I still sometimes think about that idea I had for, like, a horror-themed Origami King, something or other. If only my brain knew words. Would be nice. Wait, what am I missing here? Hold on. There we go. Alright. We'll take you guys out first. If it wasn't for this lineup, this would be a great opportunity to try out Mega Smash, but oh well. I guess we can always save it for the boss fight. Imagine if they got unfolded but they weren't paper. Oh. You have 100 euros in cash. I used to have pretty close to $100 in cash, and then I put it all in my bank account. You aimed for the wrong guys, Kamek. Nice one. Hi there, this is because the Origami King devs were forbidden from utilizing anything from the first 3 games. Hope this helps. Wait, what's that in reference to? What if you sent that 100 euros in cash to me right now through YouTube? I joke. God, it would just be horrible if somebody sent me $100 right now. Oh, sorry guys. I know I sounded very sarcastic. Don't actually do that. Wink. No, I'm being serious. Don't do that. Wink. Imagine if Scissors just cuts the whole paper earth and Mario's like, now what? I can't save the Peach and the Mushroom Kingdom? That'd be scary. It'd be pretty scary. You should always have some cash on you, though. Or, you should always have some cash on you, though I generally go for 50 rather than 100. I mean, I do normally have cash on me recently. It's just, most of it was ones, and I just did not feel like carrying that around. I'll have more cash on me pretty soon. If larger characters resize strangely when showing their talking sprites, this is because resizing these manually in Switch Toolbox is a pain in the ass. I have noticed. But it's okay. Me if you're streaming at any point during my trip post-Thursday. Man, say something new. Not gonna acknowledge that we just had a whole-ass fight in the spa. Send him $100, we have a move and a wedding to finance. You know what's so creepy? I thought Mario's eye began to shrink when Mario goes into a spring lake, but Mario just closes his eyes, peace and calm. Yeah. God, you know what I love? You know what I love about Origami King? Watch this, ready? I just, like, drop down. You see this? You see this? How I'm going down these steps and I'm just, like, dropping down? If only the 1000-year remake allowed that. Be nice and post only constructive criticism. Negative responses will be blocked and reported to the cyber police. Sure. I don't think there's... Wait, is there going to be something new? Is there, like, something new literally every time we go here? Oh, wow, crazy, there is. Not. Larry's like, don't care about the fight in front of me. Yeah, that is kind of the impression I get from Larry. He kind of just doesn't really care. Except for when it comes to his hair. He will style the fuck out of his hair in the middle of a fight. Cool. This goat is officially conspiring with angelic toads. Conspiring? Hmm. Hit the blue umbrella near the shop stands. Don't worry. I do remember some things from the original game. You know what? Sure, your name is Gold now for Gold Toad because yellow is close to gold. Like the... Alright, I'm gonna kill these guys. Kamek, you kill the Hammer Bros. Got it? I did not kill these guys. Please kill the Hammer Bros. Thank you. What a cool battle theme. I do think that this battle theme is really cool, but if I'm gonna be honest, when I was playing the Origami King, I felt like every battle theme was kind of building off of the last one. Like, not in like a... Like, oh, the blue streamer battle theme has the red streamer battle theme and new instruments. No, but like, just as far as how much I was enjoying each one. I liked the blue streamer battle theme more than the red one, and I liked the yellow streamer more than the blue one, and then I liked the purple streamer more than the yellow one. I did not like the green one more than the purple one. I didn't like it. Speaking of liking. Thank you for the donation, Linky. Really appreciate it. €1. Thank you. You know what? That's a 1 and 2 zeros. Close enough. Close enough to 100. Much appreciated. There's plenty of viewers today. There is. You should all subscribe. Right now, please. Please, 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 please. Alright, let's talk to some of these guys. I'm sorry, I was not expecting that voice to come out of Morton. Morton wants to do less tons. I know. Talking about the themes is making me think that making me think of that one Origami King FNF mod now. Oh yeah, I wonder how that's going. Last time I checked, it was like at Yellow Streamer, I think. Roy 2, huh? Yep. No? Nothing to say? Yo, Wendy! Refolded fun fact. Lack of scripting support prevented us from being able to add any new character voices. Damn. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Shangri-La's. Okay, Shangri-La smorgasbord. Okay, there we go. Smorg? Yo, what up? Got to the tape song and they're still working on the week 5. Oh, I see. Okay. The toad statue designed to perpetually vomit water. Kind of like the water elemental. Just Chemic's appearance to justify the added Koopalings because Bowser's army. Huh? Okay, fine. Don't talk to me. All the treasures in this area are ass. Oh wait, oops, hold on. I forgot to hit a hole over there. We'll go back for it. What in the hell is going on in here? Sledge bro. Okay. Wasn't that like a bunch of Goombas before? Infinite Goomba battle? Oh wait, okay, never mind, never mind. I remember now. Get knocked over, idiot. For fun. Okay, I do not remember now. That was definitely a lot of Goombas before. That was not a bunch of Sledge Bros and Charge and Chunks. Chunks? Charge and Chucks. Holy shit, dude. Charge and Chunks. The difference is one is cool and living and round, and the other is a lifeless stone monolith. Oh yeah, I bet you love how round it is, don't you? What even would be the best boots for this? I still don't have, like, ultra boots or anything like that. Alright, Kamek. End of the turn, you take those guys out for me. Oh wait, KO Hammer, I'm stupid. Whoops. Snowballs? No, that's a 3x3, I think. Excuse me. That's a 3x3. That's how I sound when I try to talk and I just, like, randomly cut. It's so funny, because not only does my microphone just, like, randomly have, like, a frame or two where the audio is cut for some reason, but my voice also does that, so... Whee! But anyway. Yeah, swap those out. Oh, no, Slap Hammer. Okay. Oh, gold boots were better. Thank you, bud. Damn. Sorry, use Goombas as an enemy filler through Origami Castle. Just like how you like the notion of a... Or, yeah, I do. Just like how you like the notion of a society of cartoonish dinosaurs replacing humanity. Yeah. I think that would be beautiful. Time for me to come home in the snow. Oh, snow. I'm sorry. Actually, how powerful are the parallel boots? Hold on. Are the parallel boots powerful? Let's try. Okay, they're like the same as the gold boots. Gonna have to drive to a snowy location tomorrow. Hmm. Nice. Perhaps this is a good opportunity to utilize the power of frost and winter. Well, not anymore, it ain't. Oops. But this is a good opportunity to finally get to utilize the shiny Hurl Hammer again. Also, we need to try out the Zap Hammer. I forgot about that. What's the range on that? Okay. Oh. How much damage? 27. Also, I loved that little lightning strike. That was a cool effect. I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see snow for the first time in January on a special date. Yes, you are. I'm sorry. Big hammer. Big hammer. Was originally just going to scream ice in a more blunt manner, but that might come off as something else entirely given recent affairs. Yeah, I would not recommend doing that. Give me that stamp. Thank you very much. Alright. Gonna go back this way. Got a little bit more stuff to explore. Oh! I thought for sure that guy was gonna get first attacked. Interesting. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I was doing there. You'll just have to suck it up and deal with me calling it Frost and Winter for now. I suppose. You know, I'm just, like, not thinking at all today. Hold on. Let's see how much damage this does. Just 20? Damn. I guess it has the ability to freeze him, but, like, just 20? Damn. Gloomy Tower Attack. Okay. Magic. Andreasla? What? Andreelsa. The hell did I just say? Andreelsa? Alright. Oh, we got chuck guys. Oh, they're chucking! Sure, you can have it. 10,000 coins, all for you, just because you saved me, I guess. Thanks for the sea tower? Bruh. Alright, fine, fine. What? Get! There, I hit the hole. Hee hee. That's what you were asking for, right? Hit the hole. Go around the back this way. Discover a block. With 1,000 coins. I hit the block. Just like you asked. Smile. I need you to hit that umbrella, Logan. My mom's kind of homeless. I need to make, like, just a custom facial expression specifically for that face Speed makes. I genuinely love that, that little clip. Here. Get back to the shop. Right now, real quick. Chuck guy! What you got? What you got? What you got going on? I'm sure it's probably something stupid easy, but it is not aligning with my brain right now. You know what? Let's see what the toads do. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe I couldn't figure that out. Can't make us a paper roll? I thought he had an older shotgun. Was that a sort of buzzy beetle with an anthro body? Yes. Were you guys not here for earlier streams? I guess not. Jungle guy. Okay. Dude, they look like the Chuck guys from Superstar Saga. Dude, I kind of love this. Hold on. Maybe I'll just use the crystal boots forever and never use anything else. Oh. 54? Frozen, can't move. Because that's like the only type of status effect that's ever existed in this game. Just variations of can't move. Work life B. Become permafrost feather? No. Alright. Souvenirs! Get your souvenirs! Later. Turn eaters. Ooh, we can buy more life shrooms here. For how much? What am I doing, bro? Hold on. No fucking shot I just did that. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Well, for 1,000 coins now. Here, let's get a 5th one. It's gonna bother me otherwise. Oh, no more? Okay, just the one. Save 10,000 coins for that damn umbrella. Where are we at on this? 3,023. Yo, new character? No way. Sure, I'm glad we've got new or more hands working today. I think I'll go visit my sister Shelly on Picnic Road. What's your name, by the way? Shelma. Bah! Lemmy! Hey! How's it going, bud? Sure. Hey! Max up heart plus 10. There we go. So we will not be seeing the plus 20, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you just don't see plus 20s. Also, wait, where's the guy that normally, like, sells you accessories? Would that be Iggy this time? That's not taking me to Iggy. Well, whatever, I guess. That's Kelly, Shelly's younger sister. Don't have too much fun in there? Bro, I'm gonna be drinking all the coffees without you. Hello there. Spade latte. I'll take it. Damn. You know how close we were to seeing toad feet? This is like, I think the one and only time, by the way. I swear I want to make this clear. This is not a thing for me. It's just like a random thought that just hit me. This is like the one and only time we've ever seen a toad without shoes on. To my knowledge. And it's Paper Mario, so... No toes. No toes for you guys to lick. Oh, you fucking... Bro, making a mess? Color Splash Toad. Oh wait, actually? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't there like a clothing-less Toad in Color Splash also? And one literally earlier in this game as well, with the fucking barrel? Either that or the Toads have skin-colored shoes. It could be that. They just have skin-colored shoes. Honestly, I do find the idea that their feet are literally just like shaped exactly like how their shoes look. I think that idea is like probably the funniest outcome. Just for 10,000 coins, it's a collectible treasure. I don't care. Go away. And the one in the clam. Oh yeah, the clam toad. Wow, there are a lot more naked toads than I realized. Huh. So she was just here and Bowser's Castle chased her down. Cool. Whoa, you're alive! You weren't killed at the end of Thousand Year Door! Whoa! Right. Guess who dropped in for a surprise? Huh? Is that a gold fuzzy? Man, I don't feel like puzzle solving. Can we just, like, not do this today? Let's see where the hell... Bruh, it is always just rotate the outer ring first. I don't know why I never think to, like, rotate it the other way. Like, that thought literally just never occurs to me. That idea. She's getting up there in years, so don't go around with your shenanigans too close to her. Alright, first off. Jungle Fuzzies. That's what we're calling them now. I thought Jungle Fuzzies were green. Bowser Jr. earlier sees Mario spend 10,000 coins. Whoa, are you rich or something? Bowser Jr. now sees Mario deny the Shy Guy. It's only 10,000 coins. What are you, cheap? Guess so. Can't forget Yoshi's reaction to Fuzzy and Super Mario Mon. How'd that go? Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on. I didn't even realize. Being frozen does, like, more damage? Or lets him take more damage? Dude, last night I had some delicious cherry pie, and I'm gonna eat more cherry pie, and I'm gonna eat more cherry pie, and I'm gonna eat more cherry pie. And I'm gonna eat more cherry pie. Pie. The ice looks amazing. To be fair, I think that's just what the ice crystals look like in the base game. Whack! Damn, she like... I killed her! She's gone now. I killed Cammy. Oh, she's back. Okay, we're good. You want to see Mario get cold water in his face? Oh yeah, that's some cold water. You want to see Mario get some hot water in his face? Oh, fuck, that's hot. What's wrong with Mario's face? Oh my god. The YouTube moderated messages feature actually works properly now. So for whatever reason, whenever it holds a message as like potentially inappropriate or whatever, usually if I click show, it says nothing. And then I click show again and it says another moderator just handled this and it just never shows it. But just now I clicked show and it just actually showed Gray Fox's messages. Sorry. Just now I clicked show and it actually showed Gray Fox's message. That's cool. They finally fixed it. I hunger? Me too, actually. I didn't eat. I did not eat before this stream. By the way, Olivia's dying. Oh, well. Good night. Vanilla or not, they're great. Yeah, I want to eat them. Not gonna lie. Dude, I love eating ice. I'm gonna scrape a hole in my esophagus someday. Iggy's over there and he'll send you, or he'll sell you the last things you need for your equipment. Good. He'll send you the last things you need for your equipment. He's gonna mail it to you, and it's gonna take 14 days to arrive. Oh, wow, she's just fine now. Okay, cool. Cool trick earlier. Oh, fine. Whatever. You all saw nothing. I'm rapidly approaching your location with 7,852 cans of Pringles, and you will finish them all upon arrival. I won't lie. I've been craving Pringles again lately. I kind of want some Pringles. I want to get a can of Pringles. Especially, I had like these chili cheese Pringles a while back, and they kind of just tasted like pork, but they were good. I want more. Get back here. Oh, he teleported. Okay. I already went to that. Never mind. Yo, the Koopaling. Yo, the Youpaling? No way. The 8th Koopaling found. Maddie. The chili cheese fries Pringles? Something like that, yeah. I saw them, like, on store shelves, and I was like, I gotta try that. And then I tried it, and I was like, wow, that's good. I have to hold myself back. I actually was, like, struggling to hold myself back while eating those. I was like, I'm gonna eat the whole can today, right now. Not easy. Now I've been there, done that, and you're gonna been there, done that again, bro. I said so. This mod, this Power World is 10 times better. Yeah, because the Koopalings are here. Smile. Water buckets! My favorite. Dude, I'm loving all the Lakitus flying around. Doing jack shit. Doing Jackatoo. Whoa! Thank you for the 5 new memberships, Maddie. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And congratulations to Lemmy Kirby, Ebonus the Yoshi, David A, Popple's Rookie aka Shadow Thief, and Skippy Skip. Holy fuck, I hate this game's collectible treasures. Me too. Ooh, we got someone who turned blue. Nice. Well, we got a few people who are turning blue. Also, is it, like, quiet? I guess not. It might just be quiet on my end. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Maddie. I really appreciate it. Oh, hi there. Hello. Wait, why is it saying all these people have been a Yoshi for a month? Didn't a lot of these people just get it for the first time? I think it might have broken a little bit. It's alright. It's somewhat quiet. Huh. Turn it up just slightly then. For next time. Some of those people aren't blues. Yeah. Well, that's out of my hands. I can't do shit about that, so... Maybe I'll have to make, like, a custom animation for gifts, because that's something I can do also. I can, like, make a custom animation specifically for when, like, memberships are gifted. Something to look into, I guess. Imagine I pay you $50 at some point this week for reasons. What do you mean for reasons? What? What? Oh, wait, right. Never mind. Oh, well. I guess I'll put gifted memberships on the list of things to make an animation for. I don't know why it, like, specifically chose the, like, the blue one. That's a little bit broken. It's also a little bit out of my hands. It's like getting punched in the stomach every time you find a chest. Yeah. I hope it's not, like, completely broken. I guess we'll have to see next time someone who isn't a member becomes one. If someone who should be green gets the turning blue animation, we might have to... I might have to reconfigure some things. Because that might be in my hands at that point. We'll see. Alright, what was I going to do next? Right, Spring of Jungle Mist. Wait, no, hold on. I was going this way first. Ooh, okay. I don't really need those. The custom animation is just a red finger coming out of the screen, booping the person and making him a dino. That was kind of something along the lines of what I was thinking, but maybe not me, because it's someone else doing it. So, like a generic person. Maybe a generic green Yoshi or something? I don't know. And then there's a shocked version for the first timers and a neutral, maybe slightly grumpy look for repeat gift receivers. I don't know if I can do that. I think it's just simply gift or not gift. Like, I can do differentiation for time, but I don't know if I can do differentiation for time in relation to gifts. Gonna have to go soon, so here's some patent pending green pointers. Alright. What you got? Sounds better than Winky. Ooh, we got sting bees. Sting bees flying all around. Unfolded sting bees. Have you ever looked at a sting bee and thought, wow, don't sting me? Yeah. I haven't either. But I have now. I appreciate the grass holding up sweet sap logins. Sweet sap. Right across this bridge, huh? You could use Escape for it to represent gift subs for funnies and thematics for the channel? Maybe. Should I guy that's ready for war? I believe that's called a spy guy in Paper Mario. Always pick Hammock in the pick path. Keep an eye out for the Ultra Boots. The last HP up heart is in the tunnel to the Spring of Rainbows. And Shy Guys finish last sucks. Don't at me. Okay. Alright. I understood stinkies. Have you ever looked at a stinky and thought, wow, don't stink me, you're smelly? Write that down. Give them some involvement with my channel. I've actually thought about making like a little cute drawing type thing for when the chat's not working on the very rare occasion that happens. Like him trying to like fix it up maybe with Professor Nutty. Could be funny. I'm having so much fun drawing. Good, I'm glad you are. Oh, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I would love that doodle for the chat. Yeah, I make that doodle and then y'all just never see it because I never have a single stream where the chat doesn't work again. I'm like not memorizing this, hold on. Everything involving body smell causes trauma on me, so I try to avoid those conversations. Oh, I'm sorry. You're looking up dress codes, the website. The basic 10 dress codes defined. Then three sentences later, 4 dress code levels. Huh. There we go. I got the thing. Cool. Bowser Jr. I don't think his animation played correctly there. Not changing these Fireflower icons. It's all good. Oh shit, I almost walked straight into that. Alright, I believe that chest is where you would normally find a pair of legendary iron boots or something. I guess, look, there's your hint. There's your hint not to follow Olivia's path. Here's hoping your game doesn't crash during the big Bowser fight at the castle. Yeah, I hope not. So what's in the chest this time? The Ultra Boots. There they are. They look so good, too. Alright, where are they at? There they are. I get to look at that beautiful model for the rest of this experience. Good stuff, good stuff. Don't you mean Giant Buzzy Beetle Battle or Anaconda? Ooh, we got a lot of piranha plants here. A lot of different plants. Nice. Alright, well, we can't use the Ultra Boots. Bad spot, but it's okay. I appreciate them all having, like, different colors now. Would you guys wish that you get coins IRL when you collect a coin in any Mario game? Hell yeah. Inflation ho! Dude, I love how just full that audience looks now. It's a nice sight. Okay. That's on me. Oh wow, I wonder what to do. Heh. I do wish that the Rexes showed up in the audience, but I get there were probably limitations considering a lot of the audience members are sort of grouped into 3, I guess. Oh well. I wish these websites about dress codes offered more pictures. Yeah. So real quick, while I have like a moment, I kind of want to just talk about how the whole ad thing is going so far. So with me having as few subscribers as I do and not really getting a whole ton of views on my stuff most of the time, I kind of... Wait, hold on, let me think about this for a sec. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I kind of don't really make a whole lot, obviously. I mean, nobody ever does when they're first starting out with, like, all the ad revenue things. But what I have learned is that so far, it seems like on days when I live stream, I make about 50 to 60 cents. On days when I upload a short, I tend to make somewhere between 20 to 30 cents. And on days when I don't do anything at all, I tend to make about 5 to 10 cents. So... obviously, you know, that is, like, nowhere close to even overtaking how much I make from my members on average. But, I mean, that's, like, decent numbers, I guess, for starting out. I was thinking, like, oh, I'm gonna make, like, 2 cents per stream or something. But no, I'm actually making, like, a good bit more than that. I just surpassed $1 in ad revenue the other day. Crazy. Other haste piranha plants, if you turn them into one, make sure to keep your bedroom door locked. Truer words have never been said. Boop, bop, dip, bam. Will this be the last stream for Refolded? No, it will not. Most likely, anyway. Unless there's some sort of, like, game-breaking crash that prevents us from moving forward, this will not be the last stream. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even fight it yet. Wait. There we go. Okay. Thank you to, like, everyone that is currently on the B-list star level, by the way. Or everyone that's a member in general, but, like, especially those of you that upgraded to the B-list star level. Despite the fact that I haven't really made a whole lot of videos, and it's mostly just about the shorts right now. I appreciate that. I am working on some videos, so that money won't be, like, completely going to waste. But, you know, I really appreciate that. That tiny little boost helps a lot. Oh, yeah, you haven't drawn me in cheese yet, I think? Oh. I guess I could do that. Would y'all want me to do that, like, at the end of the stream or something? Don't eat it. No. Oh, okay. Whoa! I don't know if I've ever seen that attack before. Is that new? That A-list is call my name the moment it comes. Yes, it is. The videos I'm working on right now, I'm actually going to have, like, a lot of extra content. I think that's what's going to be, like, what really defines the A-list star level. It's basically going to be, like, you know, it's fine, to be honest. I had FOMO because of the group picture, but I guess I've mostly forgotten about it already. I see. That's going to be what kind of defines the A-list star level. It's mostly going to be about, like, extra videos, things that I wouldn't necessarily want to, like, put up, but, you know, just something that could be fun to make or something. Something I don't really have to put too much care about, or too much care into, but would just be enjoyable. Stuff like extended versions of videos, or, extras. Extended versions of videos or extras, and I'm gonna have some extras from, like, the video I'm working on, so might be doing that A-list star relatively soon. But I don't want to do it too soon, because I know a lot of you literally, like, just upgraded to B-list star, and I'd feel horrible about doing that. So, maybe in, like, a few months or something. Wait. There we go. Me looking at Superstar tier, meanwhile. I don't even have, like, that one really planned out very well, honestly. You should draw, me. JK. A-list will be $10, right? Maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends on how much effort I'm putting into these extra videos. Like, on the one hand, I want people to see them. But on the other, like, if I'm putting more time into it, then yeah, I should probably make it worth my time. I don't know. We'll see. Being immune to FOMO is the way to go. For sure, for sure. I want to say, like, for the most part, I'm pretty immune to FOMO until I'm not. And I'm definitely not. So I actually just, like, lied to your face. Pretty cool, huh? How could I have done that in 3 moves? Anyway. Me when I purposefully waste a move, just so that I can undo it. Okay. Probably can't afford that. It's alright. I really don't expect anyone to, like, feel obligated to upgrade. Like, I really don't want y'all to feel obligated, so please don't. Paper Mario vs. King Ollie. Yep, that'll be coming soon. Those Patooies look like poison Patooie. Okay, I'm not sure if... Hold on. 27 versus... Well, that was 28 and it wasn't even excellent, so I guess the Ultra Hammer is still better. Why does everything take so fucking long in this game, dude? I swear, every enemy attack in the Origami King is like the slowest thing ever. God. Obligation, schmobligation, I do it because you're awesome, man. And I appreciate that. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Name the company. We appreciate you. Bet you can't. With the previous talk, I figured Superstar would be a fair bit more pricey, but then comes the whole playing with you thing and the game suggestion talk. Yeah. I don't know, I've got, like, multiple ideas for things I could do for higher tiers, but I have to figure out, like, a baseline first. And then I can probably, like... I can edit them. Like, they have to be submitted to YouTube for review, so they can make sure I'm not, like, scamming y'all or anything. But if I want, and if I feel like I can uphold, like, whatever extra ideas I have for tiers, I can edit them and, like, add further benefits. I'm just trying to figure out, like, a good baseline right now. Like, what is the good base to define each tier, you know? We call that sadness. Oh, yeah, and also Mario, like, nearly got eaten, I guess. Oh, no, I'm melting, I'm melting. Oh, no, I'm melting, melting! Sorry. Are you excited for the custom enemies in the King Ollie area? I guess so. Just so long as I can make it there. I'm good. No, I'm good. Hammock, help me out. Damn. Oh, I've got to heal. Hold on. I mean, I don't really need it right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold off. I'll be fine. I don't think there are, like, many more enemies that I can encounter before the spring. We're good. There's almost no delay between my messages showing up on stream today. Guess everything's looking pretty good for the most part, aside from the occasional dips. Maybe like 15 seconds? Well, yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. About 15 seconds. Hammock really having that deer in headlights moment every time Mario gets chomped? Yeah, never mind. 10 to you reacting, 15 to be on screen. Huh. 10? Damn, there are 10 seconds. Wait, never mind. Oh, time to run. What if I just started hammering the shit out of you, though? Instead of, like, running? Nah, I'm sure this one's still special. Uh-huh. Woof woof. Paper Mario 64, Mario would just jump on that guy and kill it at this part of the game. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that chain chomp is quite a bit bigger and quite a bit less flat. However, we have beaten multiple Paper Macho enemies by this point, so, like, what's the deal with the chomp? The chomp doesn't have a sticker. I guess. But the chomp doesn't have a sticker. That means we should be able to just hit it. Because the sticker is what makes it invulnerable. You know what else is big? My ego. You know who else is big? My mom! I'm gonna take the Ultra Hammer to take down that Chain Chomp. It's going to take the Ultra Hammer to take down that Chain Chomp. The chomps in Yoshi's Island are bigger. Oh yeah, well the chomps in Paper Mario Color Splash are even bigger than those. So ha. Paper Mario still wins. Bitch! Ooh! Oh, the regular show memories. You know who else has regular show memories? Oh, your ego? I thought you were gonna say dick. Who would win in a fight, Chain Chomp or Leo? I don't want to say. What the hell is that nipper plant doing there? Are you special in some way? Oh wow, I wonder what the solution is, guys. I wonder what the solution is. We're not really getting a whole lot of opportunities to use the Ultra Boost, I feel like. Heh. Oops. Just completely fucked that up, but it's okay. There we go. Damn, 52. It didn't even kill, bro. Ooh. Someone just, like, slammed the house door. Leaf from Bug Fables. Fine, I leaf. Hey, thank you for the $6, Cheese Dav. This stream reminds me of the time that Logan had the ants in his room. This stream reminds me of the time Logan had ants in his room. Also, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the $6. Everyone give lots of love toward Cheese Dev. We got a hidden block here. I didn't even realize. Wow, that was worth my time. Anyway. Stamp booth. Have you ever stamped at a booth? Gonna try and make a Super Mario World style blitz using only the colors in the game. Good luck. How are your rabbits doing? They're fine. Right now they're just sitting close to Carmel's cage and, like, just sitting next to each other for the most part. You know what else is big? Me remarking on my ego and self-esteem every time I get the the champ spout in 1,000-year random, knowing it doesn't actually do anything progression-wise. I see. I was going to donate more, but it wasn't letting me use a combined fund of my Google Pay credit card and my debit card money, so it would have been $9 otherwise. It's okay, thank you. Ooh, we got ravens up here. Are we going to see Raphael the Raven himself? This is like a good spot for them. Oh, that's right. They alluded to that last time. Kamek. They gave me massive boost in points. Ooh, I'm #1 fan now. Guy who just showed up but had money. 5 times points if active currently. Huh. Oh. Hello. Can you, like, climb up this tree again later? I forget if that's a thing. I mean, I'm sure, probably, but still. Huh. Olivia's kind of a jackass. Funny thing about this piranha plant, by the way, if I remember correctly, if you can somehow get to that fight, there's, like, not a proper fight programmed or something, and I think it just straight up crashes the game or something, huh? Something like that. This piranha plant exists specifically to shoot fire at you, and not to be fought. Huh. And jump. And the most unrealistic jump in the entire game. There you go. And to be eaten, I guess. Oh, yeah, to be eaten. Right, I forgot about that. I literally forgot about the thing I was just talking about. Crazy work. Crazy work. It's okay, we can bathe right here. Got like a really good animation idea, including Logan, but it would take way too long and I don't draw Logan well enough to have a consistently decent animation. It's okay. Yeah. Going. Yeah. Triangle. Ambiance. Okay, that was weird. I was like holding down and it wasn't doing anything. There we go. No healing was needed. It's your triangle. Give it back. No. I don't wanna. Hey, he's perfectly clean again. Surely nothing else will go wrong. Surely nothing else will go wrong. One of the YouTubers I'm subscribed to just uploaded a thank you for everything video. Huh. Me too, car that's in the sky. Me too. No, you're not going to take another dip. We're good to go. Come on. They don't. Why are you white? They don't even have the balls to take their clothes off. Nope. Only princesses do that. Yeah, well, as it turns out, there were a lot of SERP guys in there, and we just happened to, you know, not be right next to them. But told you not to go back in, bud. So, thanks for listening. If Huey was still here, this would have been fixed quickly. Yeah, it would have. Instead, we gotta go to our own little Prisma fountain. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew there were slurp guys here. Look at this shy guy. There's always more than one. Line art mentioned. Yo, what up? The hell? YouTube chat just put me like super power up. Go ahead and save. Iggy. Iggy. You better have your stock. Bro. Thumbs down. That's where you get the ally tambourine in the original game, by the way. You know how late in the game that is? Not even just late in the game, it's late in the chapter, too. We got one more chapter after this. Bad. Bad design, in my opinion, but oh well. Reminds me of that Yoshi story comic in which everything was black and white except for the 6 freshly hatched Yoshis? Huh. Wish there was more changing dialogue in the Origami King depending on the situation. That would be really nice, but unfortunately characters just have to be witty and funny and say like the same one-liners all the time. Dialogue doesn't really change a whole lot in Origami King, and that upsets me. Because dialogue changes, like, all the time in the older Paper Mario games. You fucking whip a switch somewhere, and now everyone in the game's got, like, new dialogue. I know you already said this, but I guess we'll just go with semi-formal. I just wanted to make sure what exactly that encapsulates. Okay. I think semi-formal is good. You know, I could be really funny here, but I don't think I want to because I don't know if it's going to save or not. So, in version 1.0 of Paper Mario the Origami King, there was actually a major soft lock specifically at this point in the game, where if you took that card, you went into the Spring of Rainbows, it uses up that card, and then now you're on the path to the Spring of Rainbows, but then if you go back out, there will still be a guy blocking you, and you have to present your card to go in again. Except it took the card, so you're literally just soft-locked, and there's nothing you can do to move forward. Thankfully, by the time I got to this part of the game, 1.1 was already released, so it wouldn't have been a problem anyway. But, yeah, it's a pretty easy way to soft-lock yourself, and I think I could probably demonstrate right I could probably demonstrate that right now if I wanted to. Only thing is, I kinda don't, so we're not going to. Because the thing is, this game loves to save when you go between loading zones, and I don't want to, like, exit the Spring of Rainbows path, and then it saves, and then I just can't do shit. You know? I don't want to run that risk. So we're not gonna show that off. Because if it saves, then I'm stuck. So, you know. Not great, obviously. Oh, by the way, look at Mario's silhouette when he goes down these stairs. Nice walking animation. This is one of my favorite overworld themes in this game, by the way. Along with one that's going to be, like, right after this area. Imagine one of your bullies saw you today and they were like, maybe being a bleep isn't so bad after all. Maybe. Whoa! Perfect lineup! Let's go! Get crystal jumped, idiot. Seems to be about 50% or so. I wish there was like a crystal hammer. I wish there was like a crystal palace. Bro, can I stop fucking up the hammer attack like all the time? There we go, much better. Now, all of the enemies are alive. What? Why'd you kill that arrangement? I don't have any of those clothes. You don't have a polo? Or like, just like jeans or khaki pants or something? So, how stupid are you when these Bowser's minions got folded and getting brainwashed? Huh? Just started my 50-game multi-world and it's already chaos. Have fun! When do you think you'll end the stream? Because I'd like to receive a Cyberlink Power Director 17 install so I can make a video for one of my YouTube series. Pretty much once I get through this chapter. Pretty much! With clearly pronounced consonants! Once I get through this chapter! Pretty much-a! Pretty much-a! Macho man! Pretty much. Wait, what? Get out of here. YouTube just crashed? Bro, I'm about to crash out. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There we go. When Logan's on their matcha art. You're gonna post wedding photos on Blue Sky? I don't know, maybe? Maybe not. I mean, y'all know how I am. I'm very, very particular about my face being on the internet. I don't want that. So, I don't know. But at the very least, I'll probably make like a drawing or something. Posted the art? Awesome. Can't wait to see it later. Spanner throw. What the fuck? Spanner? What are we, British? They're Rocky Wrenches, not Rocky Spanners. Get out of here! Not sure if I've already said this, but it really is a breath of fresh air to have some Origami King streams from you. I'm sure it is. It's also a breath of fresh air that for the most part, this stream has just been perfectly fine. Not really, but like, it's been relatively fine, at least. Haven't had too many issues. Also, I forgot to take down that, stalactite. No, you boob. Whoa, wait, what? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Boobs, I mean. Never heard of them. Will you do another one of those drawovers for the wedding picture? That would be really funny, but I don't know. I feel like that would be a little bit difficult. Reminds me, I wanted to get a drawover from you for a while. Max up heart plus 10! There we go! We have now reached the absolute maximum of HP in this game. 200. Except it can go a little bit higher because of gold heart plus. I don't remember exactly what the levels are, though. It's like every time you use heart plus, each heart plus badge, excuse me again. Each heart plus badge has like 3 different levels that it will randomly decide on at the start of the battle. So you'll either get like a plus 10 HP, plus 15 HP, plus 20 HP, something like that. And it's different for each one. Obviously, you get greater numbers with the higher plus badges. This theme looks like toilet paper. Reminds me of the drawover from January this year. Dude, I had so much fun with that drawover. I can't believe I accomplished that in like one day. I was so motivated. I just threw every other plan I had aside and just did that whole drawover in one day. And then I recently fixed up an error that I noticed on it. But, you know, aside from that. Get ready. I really like this theme also. Not just the path to the spring of my tongue is so fucking fat today, bro. Not just the path to the spring of rainbows, but also crossing the cliff. I really like both of these themes. For whatever reason, crossing the cliff isn't in like the official soundtrack in game though, to my memory, and especially not the alternate version that plays right here. There's like a version with extra drums or whatever that plays whenever the wind is blowing. Oops. Did not mean to let go. I thought it was over. But yeah, this part of the game is so cool. I actually really wonder how a lot of these, like, more specific events are going to be handled in Hunter... You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. In Hunter's, Origami King and 1000-Year Door mod. I'm really curious about that. These just, like, much more specific events. I'm curious. I don't know if that was sarcastic or not. What? A wee bit more. Nope, too late. Already made it. Haha. Who do you love more? Olivia, Huey, Goombella, or Infinity Yoshi Jump from Galaxy 2? What? That is such an odd selection. Goombella. Whoa, what's that down there? Whoa, is that Prisma Fountain? Or as we call it now, the Spring of Rainbows? I'm gonna take a dip in the Spring of Rainbows and come out gay. Oh, wait. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for... Shy Guys, finish last! Wowie. Uh-huh. Sassy Bowtie, MC Shy Guy. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, this should all just be, like, completely unchanged. So we are just going to go ahead and say, yes, we are ready to play. And carry on. Game show time. Do 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 ba da ba da ba. Here we go. Please just don't do Racing Place. I just kind of get annoyed by that one. Alright, Bath Math. Alright, here we go. Go ahead. We got it. 1. 2. 1. 2, 3. 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 7. 8, 9. 8, 7. 8, 9, 10. 9. 10. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Alright. Would the game crash if you didn't bring Chemic into the Shy Guy finish last? Potentially. Shit, did I say 13 or 14? I think it was 14, right? Should be 14, I believe. Oh, boo. Man, come on. Alright, 12... No. I have to hurry. 11... plus... 3! Okay. That was so close. Unchanged because scripting? Yeah. Yay! Yes! That's correct! Take a look at the scoreboard. 30 points. There we go. Here we go. Alright, ring scramble. Oh, this one's not too bad. This one's not too bad at all. I think this one literally is just like the same pattern as the final boss. Or something similar anyway. We got this. There we go. I'm very bad with trivia, but I could try with my friends. Now I want to play a quiz show game with you, but I think you'd actually hate it. Yeah, what's that? I'm really proud of the art, especially the little sprites. I see. Oh! Ninja skills. Oh, we gotta keep track of 4 of them. Oh, wait, no we don't. We just have to keep track of the 2 that aren't ninjas. That's alright, that's good. What the fuck is this? I think I kept track of the 2 that aren't ninjas. I don't know, that last part felt a little weird. Should be just these 2 boxes up north now, right? Alright, let's see. I think this one normally, like, drops some frames on the original game, by the way, so let's see if it still does. Yeah, there we go. Also, it did not. No frames dropped. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Of course, I don't know if that's how it came out on stream, because I know that the way I capture this particular window, it tends to drop frames a lot, even if the stream is perfectly fine, so I don't know. I'm not really sure what the issue is with that, but oh well, I don't really care. Leo is so addicted to rubber bands. Oh, now I want to play a quiz show game with you, but I think you'd actually hate it. Okay, I thought you said a game show, just like generally. Well, it depends on what the subject of the quiz show is. If it's a subject that I'm knowledgeable about, sorry. If it's a subject that I'm knowledgeable about, then sure, I'll play a quiz show. Otherwise, no. I'm good. How long are you gonna be a Yoshi? Forever. If you lose, it's game over! Sound like too much? No, let's do it. Let's get a collectible treasure. I want that collectible treasure. I want it. I'll say it again. You will die! Yeah, I'm good. Let's do it. It's not quite as bad as it sounds. And then it's like all the lyrics are completely different. We're gonna play a tune that we know you've heard before. It goes something like do-do-do-do-do-do. And if you can't identify it, we'll blow you the fuck up! Isn't that cool? Getting a catch combo 6 IV, Squirtle, and Let's Go makes me want to fire upon myself? Huh. This is Olivia's time to shine. Oh, row by row. One thing this old knows. See what I mean? Like, it just doesn't line up, like, at all. Life is good if ya go with the flow. I'm sorry. Scholar. Scholar. One thing this old scholar knows. I wonder if there are, like, other variations of this minigame. I guess not. It would be cool if there were other variations that were like the other songs. But I've only ever seen, Go With The Flow. No, I'm kidding. Yay, I did it. I beat the sudden death round. I beat the sudden death round. Show him what he's won. Oh my god, a sudden death cannon trophy. I survived the sudden death cannon. Time to turn gay. On the topic of quiz shows, because of a YouTuber I watched doing something similar, I've had this idea before about the idea of making a very, self-centered quiz show type thing to determine my best friend. Yeah, I watched CJ, yeah. But, I don't know, I've thought about, like, how funny it would be if, like, for my birthday, I do a quiz show about me! And have, like, 4 people participate or something like that. I think it would be funny. But I feel like it could also be boring if I don't handle it well, so, eh. Anyway, welcome to Totally Not Prisma Fountain. I shall return in a bit. I see. With any luck, I'll be able to make a fancier treasure of previous Paper Mario game show hosts instead of another reused mob. Huh. What do the treasures even do? They look pretty. That's it. Yay, Junior! Sorry, we gotta make sure Kamek's hat is, like, down over his snout while he's got his glasses up so that we can't see his eyes. I think not yet. No. I do love how sparkly and colorful this thing is. This thing. But anyway. This fountain reminds me of that one Paper Mario game centered around colors. Why does Mario give a fuck about Bowser Jr.? Because we kind of need him. We kind of need his health. His health? Well, yeah, we need his health. But we also need his help to get up to a bunch of people that are stopping us from getting into Bowser Castle. There was a scrapped Huey cameo. It was scrapped because there's already enough direct callbacks to Color Splash as it is. Aww. Anyway, welcome to the second coffee shop for this chapter. Because there will not be one next chapter, so they gotta do 2 here. Howdy, Mario. Oop. No, I'm not here for the special either. Alright, nah. Give me a black coffee. Alright. Let's see today's special. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Birdo! Kissing my cup. I said kiss. I said kiss. I need a Mario game set in a post-apocalyptic setting with Peach having PTSD. Ooh, have I got just the game for you. It's called Super Mario Strikers. When you throw Peach into the electric gate in that game, she screams like, bloody murder. Sorry, a bloody game over. Sorry, a painty game over. It's coffee with MILF. Birdo, yay! Yay, Birdo! There you go. That's why it's eternally vomiting water, in case you were curious. Bro, shut the fuck up. God. Peach TSD. Yeah. Yo, look at this. Sumo bro. Trust you can handle this? You shouldn't be trusting me. But alright, bro. There should be a Mario game where Luigi's mentally... Or should there be a Mario and Luigi game where Luigi's mentally sick in the head and Wario sucks toes? I don't know. I mix Coke with a ginger shot. Let's see what it tastes like. Ooh, that sounds like it would taste good, probably. Has the potential to taste good. Iggy cares not for your wants and needs. Iggy does what Iggy wants. So true. I need to be more like Iggy. Okay. I get it, Olivia. Thank you. Alright, so I should use not the Zap Hammer on these guys, right? Oh no, don't take my on panels and everything else panels. I'll cry. If you got a clown car in IRL, what would you use it for? Flying around and having fun? You kidding me? Just gotta make sure that thing's got fuel so it doesn't die on me midair. Bro, I'd be having so much fun with that thing, you kidding? Alright, I kill you. The ginger shot is a little overwhelming. Should try again with only half. Well, yeah, ginger's strong. Alright, Mega Smash time. Get fucked. Ooh, 48 damage. That's hot. Oops. Is ginger alcoholic? No. One can drink it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta line this up and then. That's not gonna be very good for me, I think. There's no, like... What if I do this? That would be helpful if I had the on panel. But the on panel is kind of what I need to fight this guy. Huh? Hold on. Can I do a little bit of a swap out here? Not that way. This is not working. Alright, so if I just go, like, straight here. Why can't I line this up? I can't find, like, any way to line this up at all. Kinda lost here. I don't have an on panel. I need the on panel to kill that guy, so I can't use the earth elemental thing. I guess maybe I'll just try hurl hammering the main guy. Not really a whole lot else I can do. Okay, that did 17 whole damage. What the hell? I knew a ginger in high school that was pretty hot. Huh. At Linky Alcoholic. Nah. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. That's what I need. Nice. There we go. Now our problems are solved. Just gotta be a little careful this next turn. I would use it for a nice drive instead of driving in a car, bus, train, airplane, or more. Yeah. Well, I don't know about a plane. I don't think it would replace a plane for me, but, you know. Why was the hammer so big? Because it was a shiny hurl hammer. Getting pretty low. No, don't take my panels. You jerks. Push, shove, win. Yeah. Perfect. Hi, friend. How's it going? Gotcha. Ooh, that hit the big guy too? Fun fact, you can literally just mash A there because it hits you that quickly. Shit. Where's the on panel? Oh, it's just already on. Okay. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. I messed up. Maybe? Sure, we'll try that. Not joking, by the way. Huh. Alright. Go ahead and smack him with a Mega Smash, and then get a Shroom Shake in. Oops. There we go. And now mash. So, like, here's the thing. There's nothing stopping me, because I don't have to, like, reactivate it very much. There's nothing stopping me from just, like, doing that. So, there you go. Fire Elemental, here you come again. I do find it a little bit... Like, I get why, but I do find it a little bit funny that you can activate the Elemental panels from anywhere and it'll always do the same damage. But... the 1,000-fold arms, the 1,000-fold arms, will do different levels of damage depending on how close you are to the enemy. It's a little weird. Just a teensy bit. Nice jump pose. Give me one sec. There we go. Sorry about that, just needed to stand up for a second. Peak section of the game time. Peak section of the game time. Yo, who wants to go to the section? Hey, Boss Sumabro Cloud. Very, very tiny figure there. Is that new? Oh, hello. Dude, I'm so ready to eat. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, right here. There we go. I think some alcoholic cakes are really tasty, but I won't convince someone to eat something they don't want to eat. Although it is interesting to me to know the reason why, if there is any. First time I've seen a trailer for Paper Mario the Origami King, I went like, wait, what? Bowser Jr. is helping us? That's what I remember. Huh? Was that in the reveal trailer? I don't think it was. Now is the time for us to rise up against our government. No, I'm kidding. But before we go in, just a very quick little word from our sponsor. Insert whatever ad you get here. Alright, cool. Oh. Well, shit, we already did go in. We already did win in, guys. We already did win in. Remember, but I don't think that means you become one from having very small traces of it in cake. I think that's more of a phobia slash fear then. Yeah, no, it takes a little bit more to get drunk, even. You ever had beer cheese? It's got an interesting taste. It has beer in it. You ever had root beer? No, I'm kidding. Well, hello there. We got Koopa Trolls. Oh, we got... What are those? White spikes? White spikes. Bony beetles. And gray buzzy beetles. Dude, we got all the strong-looking enemy variations here. Well. Hyper Goomba. Damn, dude, Bowser's unfolded minions kind of don't stand a chance right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the Hammer Bro can do something maybe, but the rest... Oh, okay, that guy's done. I like how the drawing Darren made for me was based on this rendition of the castle. Oh? Wait. Hang on a moment. Wait a minute, that's not quite right. There we go. You can attack Bowser's minions here, by the way. You can attack Bowser's minions, and they will run away in fear. They will not attack you back. Don't do that, though. That's very mean. You shouldn't attack Bowser's minions. They're not doing anything to you. They're on your side. Everyone's in this fight together. Plenty of minions are fighting their stronger variants. Exactly. They kind of don't stand much of a chance. If Ollie hates Toads, he should have just taken a gun and... Aren't there things that literally just, like, blast you into... Yeah, there are. There are literally pop guns in this game that blast you into confetti if you're hit by them. So he could have realistically just done that. I mean, like, a paper macho soldier is holding it. He's just got to talk to Rubber Band. Oh, I never got the collectible treasure from that one Shy Guy before coming in here. Oops. No problem, Hammer Bro. You good, little dude? Strange Bowser painting looks like a render, but also not like one. I think the realistic paintings in Color Splash and Origami King are based off of renders. I like how the puzzles here are, like, super basic. Just to account for the fact that, you know, there are a lot of enemies you don't want to target. Yeah, that's right. I'm coming for you. Anyway. I'm kind of feeling Snowball. Right, I forgot that doesn't actually do that much damage. Oops. Well, whatever. We'll let those guys attack. So close. I want to celebrate with Bowser's minions, but I don't know if I'm ever going to actually get any of these on the first turn. Hammer brah. Wait, I think that 35 damage is still more damage than I was doing with my hammer. Huh. I don't like you, but I respect you. This is so political. Oh. Already 11 PM, I napped too much earlier? I'm sorry. Hyper Goombas. What if they, like, actually implemented a charged attack for these guys? Not happening, but it would have been cool. Alright, Kamek, you take care of the other guys, and we celebrate all together? Smile? Yeah! Coup Patrol! Oh! I just got hit with a doo-da-dee-da. But I'm already in battle, so I don't really know what that notification is. We'll have to check it in the menu, probably. Nice. So if I jump on you right now, do I get hurt, or is it just not going to do damage? Oh, I actually get hurt. Whoa. Okay. Alright, alright. Cool. And now we get to see their attacks, too. Shell Cannon. Hammer bro. And good night. So how were the Koopa Trolls pulled off? If the spiky Goombas couldn't be pulled off, how were the Koopa Trolls pulled off? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, Bony Beetle. Good night. Wait, I do want to fight at least one Bony Beetle. Come here. You, me, we fight. Let's see their attacks. We won't lose to Origami. Oh no, I messed up. Sorry, Spiny. No, wrong target, Kamek. Come on. Also, I didn't even realize those Hammer Bros were here. I'm not gonna lie. I was wondering why it seemed like we had a weird number of enemies. You know what? You take care of those guys, Kamek. Why are you using weak weapons? What do you mean? I'm using the Ultra Hammer. You killed me. I'm sorry. Ah. I see. Okay. So, for whatever reason, this particular fight just softlocked me. Alright. Well... That stinks a little bit. But it's alright, I guess. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. Alright, well, we have to restart. Ooh, okay, hold on. Well, it didn't crash the game, so that's good. It didn't crash, but... It did kinda... soft lock. So we have to avoid fights. Or at least avoid a lot of them. We have to avoid a lot of them. It's fine, though. You know what? Because of the fact that we are now outside Bowser's Castle again, we are not. Let's... Oh, fuck. Man, alright. Well, never mind. I was gonna go see about getting, the thing from that one Shy Guy, but whatever. It's fine. Play with the more interesting weapons. I don't wanna... Alright, well, we didn't really get anything for that, except for, like, a bunch of coins and some items, so... We're not gonna repeat all those fights. It's fine. Will you do the airship part in this stream? No, that'll be for next stream. I should be on time again? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like caught up. Okay. Alright, just go this way. Grab that. Hey, a shiny super leaf. Alright. Yeah, caught up. Why can't I remember the easiest words? Bro, it's okay. You and me both. And this one is my native language. I don't want to talk to you yet. Hold on. Isn't there usually like a mushroom just lying on the floor over here or something? Or is that after the fighting? There's one in the block. Oh, you're kind of blocking the stairwell. Can you not do that, maybe? Thank you. The stupid door won't open. Unfortunate. I think it's after all the fighting. Alright, Kamek, do your thing. When is the next Refolded stream coming? I don't know. I cannot give, like, any proper... just anything. Unfortunately. I can't give, like, any proper dates for when streams are happening, because even when I think I'm gonna have a stream, sometimes I just don't. I don't get to. This stream was actually supposed to be yesterday, and today was supposed to be Superstar Saga Blindfolded, but because I couldn't stream yesterday, I had to push it forward to this day. So, like, between that and having an inconsistent work schedule, I just cannot give proper dates for when any stream is going to be happening. Maybe once I move to Germany, and, like, all this stuff is kind of out of my hair. Or, well, but, you know, I can't really give any proper dates right now. Probably sometime next week. Potentially. Most likely the next Origami King stream will be sometime next week. But we'll see. And go down again? Huh. I like how this suddenly turns scary. Shh! Spoilers! Ooh. I just realized it's a very similar sound to the ones they would use, like, later on in the Thousand Door remake for a lot of the, chatter-related things. I think that's what I was thinking, like, the first time I played this game. Like, I thought he walked between these pillars and then just got dragged down by a Shadow Hand. Like, this was gonna build up to something similar to the Shadow Queen. Depending on when the stream ends, I may have to dip from it early. If only because I gotta be up at, like, 3 in the morning to begin my drive. I'm still here for now, but it may not be for too much longer. That's alright. Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. Speaking of older Paper Mario games. Hello, Paper Mario Render. It's like my problem when I don't know. Probably releasing a video. Oh, I'm sorry. Infiniboots. Jump on all foes flying and grounded. Don't stop stomping. What? Okay, so it doesn't actually mean, like, infinity. It just means, like... Yeah, I'm sorry, parallel boots, you're done. It just means, like, just all foes. Unless it becomes infinite... Infinite? Really. Unless it becomes infinite on... bosses? Or maybe it is infinite, and it just does really low damage, so you have to keep stomping. Maybe? Those Koopas look really funny. Hi, Thousand Door Bowser. Oh, shit, hi. Wait, what? Okay. We got an Amazy Daisy in here. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I really want to try the Infiniboots, but they're gonna have to wait. That sounds overpowered. Maybe, yeah. Oops. Oh, we don't have Kamek to help us this time. Uh-oh. I got so used to having Kamek with me. Gel Cannon with who? They didn't even line up. Oops. Hope it does 49 damage that Boots does, and you don't need to say sorry when I'm planning to think about it. Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Wait, no. What am I doing? What's the goal here? Wait, what did I just do? Shit, I'm being stupid right now. Okay. Twist that around. Pull them down. There we go. That was not that hard. Jeez, man. Die! Come on! Backseat audience. Yeah. What? Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey! I wasn't able to block that second one. Alright, let's try these Infiniboots. Let's just see how they work. Aww. Okay, so it's only once on each enemy. Alright. Fine. Wait, how powerful were they though? 21. Okay. Man, that's not going to be very useful in boss fights, I imagine. Getting low. Gotta heal up. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Alright. More. 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 Okay, that's good enough. Give me this. Thank you. Paper Macho Chain Chomp. Sticker Star Bowser. Thank you. More, 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 and then you're round and cuddly? Huh? Color Splash Bowser. This is cool. This is pretty neat. I like this. If there isn't a spike ball in this chest, I'm gonna be upset. It's just a spike. Bro. See you, Alias. Have a good night. There we go. Gay Shell Bowser instead of Black Paint Bowser? Yeah. But nobody thought to replace the paintings in the battlefield. I thought for sure it was about to launch that Goomba right into me. Little surprised it didn't. Just a little bit. Girl, I should have kept my Gummy Goo keychain box so the citrus flavor never goes away. The Infiniboots are a cool concept, but, like, how many times are we gonna have a field of, like, all jumpable enemies? Okay, bro. Come on. It smells? Yeah, it's stinky. Ew-wee. Ah! Dude. I want to kill. Good night. And I get a grand nothing! Can I get the coin? Oh, there we go. Paper Macho Piranha Plant that just popped up out of nowhere. Smell does not equal stinky. In English, if you say something smells, usually that does mean it stinks, yeah. And there's Super Paper Mario Bowser. We don't really have, like, a neutral word for saying something smells. We could say something smells alright, or smells nice, or whatever. But, the default is stink. English itself kinda smells. Oh, yeah. Wah! Full on Luigi jump scare. Wow, you're so smart. That's totally the key to Peach's castle. Yeah, you're totally getting closer. Alright. See you, Weege. Magic Koopa room. Oh my goodness, it's Olivia. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, it's Shadow Queen hand. That's crazy. Possess Luigi boss fight. Funny enough, there was actually a scrapped idea for a folded Peach boss fight in the Origami King's files. I don't think a whole lot of progress was made on it, though, from what I remember. Hello! So these guys are just the same. Little freaks. Alright, I forget. How do you even solve this puzzle? How do I do the thing that I just did earlier? Hold on. Move you guys out, and then... Right, you do that. And then... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Maybe I didn't have to move them out. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Actually, I forgot about these guys. Hold on. This is a great chance to use Infiniboots. Oops. These do be creepy. They are very creepy, yeah. More Infiniboots. Because humans are creepy. Stacked foot. They're gonna kick the shit out of me, dude. $15, that's it. Alright. There we go. And one more Infiniboot jump. I'm wondering, actually, if I'm going to use the Infiniboots, would it then be better to, like, let the small cutout soldiers be as big as they possibly can so I can jump on all of them? Maybe get more money for that? I wonder. I think Infiniboots have their full potential when you have 3 turns and none are spiky. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I'm getting. Oh. Well, we might be getting 3 turns this time around. Alright. Get... Wait. Oh, okay. I see now. There we go. These have to be the creepiest enemies in a Mario game, not gonna lie. Nah, I'm not gonna say they're the creepiest. They are, like, a little bit up there, especially once you realize how they're made. But I'm not gonna say they're the creepiest enemies in any Mario game. Hi, game ID 1TY? Hold on, what's your username? Game123God. Alright. Hi, Game123God. See, I wish they would just show usernames instead of handles. I got a little mixed up there. Had the camera. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Alright, do-da-dee-da. You've earned the coin collector trophy. Oh, they're the little guys. What do I have equipped right now? Okay, I'm still counting up the coins. Or the steps. So what are all my recent notifications? All crew... Okay, coin collector trophy. That's what it was. Why did it take so long to display that again? Hello, see the piano is right there. Yeah? Alright, so normally these guys have a really cool gimmick where you want to, like, fold them up. So, for example, you can do that, and, like, they'll start unfolding the other way, but you can fold them up like that. I'm gonna let them stay unfolded. I want to see... Oh. Oh, well, that's boring. Well, shit. Yeah. I want to see what happens if I use Infiniboots while they're all spread out like this. I'm about to get the shit beat out of me, dude. This is the one attack I get this turn, and they're, like, all surviving. Little chain of pain. See, these guys are a little more creepy. Oh my god! They're like creepy little children. No, I'll leave you alone. I think it's better if I just, like, jump on all of you. You know what's more creepy than humans? Human children. Exactly. They're all still alive. Alright, maybe this is not a good idea. Stacked foot. Okay. Now finish them off. Alright. Damn. I don't like these enemies. Haha, I didn't finish them off. More stacked foot. Alright, I'm beginning to think Infinite Jump isn't really that useful. It's really dumb that YouTube is doing that to handles. Yeah. I don't think I even got that much money for it. And I didn't get puzzle completion bonus. So, I'm just not going to do that anymore. As funny as it was, just like jumping on that many enemies, I don't think that's the way to go. Super important thing I forgot to mention. What's up? Stacked fist. Don't punch me. I'm telling your parents. Hammer attacks aren't going to work on Hinaconda's first phase of freeing Olivia anymore because of the way the attack type was changed. Use super leaves instead. Oh, that's not good. But, alright. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, goodbye, Junior. And hello, little cutout soldier. I'm surprised we aren't seeing more of the little freaks we saw in the Temple of Shrooms. I don't know why it... Hold on. I don't know why it happened, but it happened, so use those leaves. Alright. Check Discord server is the reason I've been silent in chat. Huh? You just made me realize that I never closed Blue Sky earlier. Come on. Here we go. What? Okay. Hi, Skippy. Alright. One sec. I got a battle to get through. The art gallery channel I've been drawing. He has been drawing. Oh. Oh, this should be a fun Infinite Jump, though. Alright, we're gonna do a fun Infinite Jump. I can't hear you at work, so please splash confetti a few times if you got my message about using leaves instead of hammers for the Hanaconda fight. I will do that as soon as I'm out of the fight. Burn the children. Set the battlefield full of kids on fire. Flat fist. Bro, it's not even, like, curling up into a fist. It's just slapping me. Nice music. I groove to this all the time. Thank you. Alright, 1 second. You got a little art showcase. Art showcase. Gippy. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dude, in less than a month I get to make a new folder in my art drive. That's crazy to think about. I've actually been thinking, like, after 2025 is over, I might group 2020 to 2025 into, like, a larger folder. Because I think my, like, the entry folder for my Google Drive is kind of getting a little big with all the year separation. So, I think the first 6 years I'm going to put together into a folder, and then from that point forward, it's going to be, like, every... What? I don't know. Every 5 years or so, I just shove, like, all of the other years into that big folder. Maybe. I would say, like, I have a 2020 to 2025 folder, and then I'll do 2026 to 2030 folder or something, but then eventually that would still just get cluttered, so we'll just have, like, old years, or, like, have it, like, marked or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, 1 sec. Loving the fire ambiance. Here we go. This was drawn by Cheese Dab. Little art showcase. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will... You can't stop me. I'm eating the batteries. Actually, you know what? It's like the perfect size for this. Here. Instead of chat, you guys can look at this drawing. I think that's a good compromise. Can I, like... Hold on. There you go. Stop snapping! Like, 2020 to 2025 folder with that having the original end of the year subfolders? Yes. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And then, every 5 years from that point forward, I'm gonna, like, update that master folder to be, like, 2020 to 2030 or something. So, like, that sort of thing. That way it never, like, continues growing and flooding the main front page of the drive. But anyway. So crazy you can say JPEGs in chat now? You can? Wait, you couldn't before? Wait, what? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and remove that now. Goodbye. And thank you. It's very cute. A new era starting, yeah. Huh. Next 5 years, you would have been quite a long time with Steven? Yeah. I guess my joke was too bad? What joke? Oh, did... Did YouTube censor one of your messages or something? I've been captured by something. So wait, what happens if I do use a hammer now? Game gonna crash? I'm curious what'll happen. I want to find out. Obviously, Hurl Hammer, it'll just, like, catch those and throw it back. Or at least that's what it did in the original game. Not so sure if that's still the case. Oh, you know what? It's not stopping me from using the elemental panels. I don't think you... You can't normally use those here, can you? Am I mistaken? Oh, wait, right. No, you literally can't. Okay. Right. My bad. That's why I have no memory of it. Silly me. Alright. Let's just see what happens if I... What are you doing? Oh, you motherfucker. I forgot about that. Dude, I've forgotten, like, everything about this fight. You... Olivia. Come on. Copperhead. So what happens? What happens if I use Mega Smash? What's it gonna do? I didn't say car. It looks like the hammer's working to me. Oops. Didn't guard that. Huh? I didn't do anything. Not me having the dumbest Handaconda jingle in my mind, just because it's fun to say Handaconda. Huh. So why did Mega Smash work so well that it freed Olivia in one turn? What the hell happened there? Anyway, who is ready to play Stony Cheaty Cuddy, Row, Sham, Bow, Rock, Paper, Scissors? I've heard of this. Yeah. Yeah, I ended the first phase immediately. That shit does not happen in the original game. Alright, as far as I know, there is no way to actually tell what move it's going to use here. It does make, like, these little fists, or, like, the scissor symbol or whatever, but that does not actually indicate what it's going to do. It is just pure random chance by, like, how it seems. So, I'm just gonna go for, like, the same thing I can go for every time, pretty much. And I lost. See, it was holding a fist before. So surely that means that, oh, it's holding a fist, so it's telling me what I shouldn't do, right? Right? Because I just went fist, and I failed. So now it's telling me not to use scissors, which means I should use paper, because it's likely going to use rock, right? You would think that's how this works? And it threw paper! See, obviously it was doing scissors to show me what I should have used. So it is literally just completely random. There's no way to know what to use, so you're better off just choosing the same thing over and over again and hoping it works out. And it threw a rock, so it's gonna get even bigger. That's gonna be one hell of a punch whenever I get hit by that. Yay, finally I win. Get smacked, idiot. Alright, one more time. The telegraphing literally just does not mean anything. And that's a win. I feel like Origami King gets a lot of hate. Sure, the battle system is quirky and annoying, to say the least, but the game has an otherwise decent story, and it was experimental first open world Paper Mario game, and boy, did it have some great scenery, both in cutscenes and the actual gameplay. So, like, here's the thing. It was experimental, but it was not the first open world Paper Mario game. For one, it's not open world. It just has a big world. But even still, like, this style of world design was used in both Paper Mario and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. It's just, instead of a bunch of small rooms, it's a big world this time. Also, the story kind of sucks whenever you, like, actually spend time thinking about it. But, you know. It is what it is. I don't want to sit here and, like, downplay the game for anyone that actually enjoys it, though. If you enjoy the Origami King, more power to you. The way I see it, there's only one more paper thing they can do. Cardboard? Bro's forgetting about glue. Or the shredder. Alley-oop. I like that sound. That's horses, not paper. They could probably do something like eraser-based, maybe. They've been using cardboard a lot in the modern Paper Mario games, just for, like, the set pieces, so I don't know if they would really do anything, like, specifically based around cardboard story-wise. I feel like something based around, like, an eraser would be more likely to happen. Anyway, hello to the one theme from any Mario RPG that actually made it into the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Hopefully we get a little bit more rep in the future. What the fuck is that? That's the Paper Mistake Fuzzy Beetle. Smile. Horrifying little creation. Uh-oh. I can't hit it. Quit circling me, jackass. Gotcha. Hated Vanilla Origami King because it made one of my closest friends sad when he was... What happened to his favorite series? And get out. When he saw what happened to his favorite series. Yeah. Was bro in a coma or something? Sorry, I do just, like, mean that a little bit genuinely. Like, how come... Were they also sad about Sticker Star and Color Splash? Or was it a thing where, like, they just didn't know about those games or something? Uh-oh. Damn it. Now it's just an ordinary giant Buzzy Beetle. Yay! Mario does peel a lot of stuff in Modern Paper Mario. Yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. One thing I want to see is Mario have to put one of Bowser's minions out of their misery. Color Splash. That one shy guy. Ollie kind of does that later in this game. And hello to my favorite boss fight in the entirety of Modern Paper Mario. It's the one boss fight where you actually have complete free will in the Origami King. For the most part, anyway. Free will within the confines of how the game works, but, you know. You are not restricted in fighting this boss a specific way. A direct challenge, huh? And we're gonna fight this boss how we want to fight it. Danger! Danger! Do not break that cover. Aim your attacks carefully. Noted. I wonder if it's possible to... Oh, wait, never mind. I just thought about how. You accidentally broke the cover your first try on the first turn? Damn. Uh-oh. What have I done? Does that answer your question? Dude, that was scary as shit. My A button, like, jammed up multiple times there. I always get so tense doing that. especially, by the way, there was a fourth version of that attack that was not shown there. So there are 4 versions of Final Cut. There's the basic one that you see from the start. You know, it like does a little backflip and then it flies toward you. There's the fake out one. It does a little backflip and then fakes you out and then it flies toward you. Then there's the instant one where it just drops straight on the ground and flies toward you. That one's always scary as shit, but I know to look out for it so I don't get caught by it. But then the fourth one that was not seen just then is it will drop straight down onto the ground and then it'll fake you out and then go for you. And that one I think is the most difficult one to dodge because you basically have to have like instant reflexes for that one. Woo! All right. Your A button jamming is like your gun jamming during a fight? Yeah. God, that was so tense. Also, Sean, you were telling me to jump on it. I don't know if you're, like, fully aware, but if you jump on scissors during this phase, it will actually just, like, straight up cut you. That's why I wasn't doing it. But yeah, there you go. That's not the main way to beat that boss. The way you're supposed to do it is you don't break the sheath, and then when it's about halfway down, it'll unsheath itself, prepare Final Cut, and it'll try to do Final Cut on you. You will have to dodge one Final Cut, but then after that, you use the Ice Elemental to freeze it, and then you use the 1,000-fold arms to wail on it. And that is how you normally beat Scissors. But that boss fight gives you choice. You can fight that boss however you want to. And if you choose to break the sheath immediately, it will actually be a more difficult fight than if it unsheathes itself, and then you choose not to use 1,000-fold arms or anything like that. It will be a more difficult fight if you immediately break the sheath. So, yeah, there you go. That is my favorite boss fight in all of the modern Paper Mario games. It is very fun for me. It's more tense than, like, any other boss fight. Just because of the fact that, you know, if I choose to fight it that particular way, literally any attack will kill me. Do you think Scissors could kill the Shadow Queen? Honestly? Probably. I think Scissors would stand a chance against the Shadow Queen. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it literally made Handaconda. As well as all of those cutout shoulders. Good God. As well as all of those cutout soldiers. So many different S's there. Anyway. Here we go. God. I love Chapter 5 so much. Chapter 5 is such a good chapter. Honestly, this chapter is probably the chapter that is the most like the older Paper Mario games, as far as the Origami King is concerned. That said, the fact that the green streamer cleared had its own theme compared to the other 4 streamers, it kind of makes me wish that the final Crystal Star in the 1000 Year Remake also got its own theme. I was admittedly a little bit disappointed when I was playing the 1000 Year Remake, and it was just the same theme for getting a Crystal Star as the other 6 before. It's a little touch. It's just a tiny little touch, but it's a touch that I really appreciate. I hope future Paper Mario games keep doing it. Alright. The Scissors fight does feel like a nice closure to the modern Paper Mario games from a conceptual standpoint, given how Scissors is presented first in Sticker Star. Yeah. I do kind of wish Scissors was like the last non-King Ollie boss in this game. There is, unfortunately, one more boss between now and King Ollie. In fact, actually, depending on how you see it, 2 more bosses. But, you know, I do kind of wish Scissors was like the last boss before the final boss, but it's fine. It's still one of the last, and hopefully we don't get any more Paper Mario games that are all focused on, like, things and paper this, paper that. Of course, you know, paper is fine. Thousand Year Door does paper things, just not, like, overbearingly so. But yeah. I do like how it's kind of come, like, full circle with you, like, directly fighting against Scissors instead of using Scissors as, like, your main thing, like you did in Sticker Star. I don't think I implemented the Koopa Troll sprites Fall of the Great 64 also made yet. Again, she did a wonderful job with those sprites. I'd love to see them. I wonder why Scissors didn't attack Bowser. I guess because Scissors probably figured Bowser's already a wet floor sign, so not really necessary. The music for the final part of the game is so good, it never misses. Thank you, Modern Paper Mario! Especially from Color Splash onward. Not really Sticker Star. You get silence for that one, but you know. Anyway. So, that'll be all. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Actually, hold on. Thank you all so much for watching. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate everyone being here, despite the little issues we had every now and then. I'm so glad that, despite my little mistake with streaming with my main profile, we didn't have too many issues. We did have some buffering, unfortunately. But I am glad that we didn't really have too many issues, you know? So, you know. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys around. Maybe on Friday we'll do Superstar Saga Blindfolded, unless I can't stream, or if Steven has any holdups, or whatever. If it's the latter and I can stream, we'll do 1000 Year Duel Challenge, and that'll be the end of that one. We'll do Chapter 8. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Love you too, baby. Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't really have anything else to say. Just keep an eye out for Friday. I'll probably be streaming then, if I can. And, more Origami King Refolded will most likely be coming next week. Ciao. Thanks for watching. Bye.